Lizard. Lizard.
Wait, why didn't lizard work? Why didn't lizard say anything? Right? Isn't lizard supposed to say stuff too? So, what's up? Yeah, lizard is supposed to also say something. Hi.
Lizard.
I should really transfer all my sounds and everything I have to streamer.bot. I really need to do that, like, but I'm actually going to be formatting my hard drive because I need to get rid of streamer.bot. We had like an hour and a half at the Lego store this morning and managed to get my hands on a new GT3 RS they released today. Yo, dude, pop some of the pictures of just a box in my Discord in hobbies. Lopen's been like just straight painting figurines like a madman, and they're all Elden Ring figurines, or at least I think they're still all Elden Ring figurines. I need hobbies, bro. So if you guys entice me to do like Lego shit, I'm down. Like, that actually sounds like adult money that I can spend on that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, chat, I'm so full. Like, my stomach is so full of food. It's crazy. Clean eating. I have to eat more. We got my kid a bunch of Lego cars for Christmas. Like Lego cars? What do you mean? Like specific like styles, or like a box set of like a '69 Mustang? Or more like generic, like the not generic, but like you know what I mean? Not like those smaller, like you put them in a kit and it's like a Rover. I honestly don't even know what that means. Lego cars. What are Lego cars? Yeah, sets you had to build. Oh, dope. So like basically, like, yeah, like a specific car type, and then you build it, like the GT3 RS. By the way, have you seen pictures of the GT3 RS? I had a customer who had a GT3, and he was a very, very wealthy man, and very, very gay. And if he was a little bit taller, if he was a little short guy, but you know what? I was in my queen era. I was in my queen era. I needed a tall, dark, and handsome. Just got it from Germany last year. Your buddy has one? A GT3 RS or just a GT3? I honestly, really, it's you know, it's kind of, damn, that's crazy. That's does he? That's I don't even know how much they are like monetarily, but it's just such a different ride. You know what I mean? It's not a car like that. Cars like that where they're very sports oriented and very like you're supposed to drive those fuckers a little bit faster. Like you need to be able to warm up your brakes or your brakes aren't going to work properly, kind of thing. Yeah, that's mad money. That's mad money. That's like, here's the thing about that type of money. Like, you can't just be like, oh, if I was a millionaire, I'd buy that. Bro, you'd go broke in a minute. You'd go broke in the day. Like, the amount of money, and then you have to insure a car like that, which, by the way, there's no insurance for cars like that. It's basically you pay into a fund, and then if it's not your fault, like, you'll be lucky to get money from them to help you also supplement the amount of money. Because no insurance company, like, here's the thing. Let's say you drive a $500,000 car and some fucking Civic runs a red light and fucking you smash into it or whatever, or they smash into you. There's no fucking insurance company on that person's side, even if they're found guilty and they admit it and they're like, that was me. There's no insurance company that's be like, oh yeah, $500,000. Here's your policy. Everybody's policy is like capped out at like 50 to 100,000. If in 200,000, if you're crazy. I just remember it being so crazy to think like the amount of money you'd have to spend on a car like that on a daily basis, on a monthly basis. To me, never made sense. Now, don't get me wrong. As a kid, I was like always be like, oh, I want a Ferrari, I want a Lamborghini. But like nowadays, I'm like, I'm so happy I had a Yaris for 12 years of my life. Or what was it, like almost 15 years of my life? I had a fucking Ferrari. I had a Toyota Yaris for 15 years of my life, bro. And that bitch was my fucking ride or die. I swear to God, man. Some days, like, I think when I lost that car, I lost my, like, ability to be free. But soon I'm going to be free of my car now. I bought 2015 Audi S5. I ordered a spec space and still drive it, and I love it. That's beautiful. Praise Xerxes. He's here now. What's up, Kuddable? I paid a little of my nephew in toy Christmas more than he did, I think. Yeah, man, I think I think it's cool to have like little small I think it's cool to have like Legos back in the day. I remember when my parents and I would like want Legos, I would get some, but it wasn't like anything specific, and I would build it and then I would crumble it and I'd build it. Micro Machines were my thing as a kid. Like, I just remember Micro Machines were the coolest thing to me. And then they had bro, if I had kept my Micro Machines in the packages, they would be worth thousands of dollars right now. But as a kid, I was like, fuck no, I'm gonna open this shit up and oh shit. As a kid, I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna open this shit up and take that shit off. I forgot to take off things for the charity chat. So I am going to do this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and make a folder real quick, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the names. I thought something that would be cool, chat, and also an incentive. How do you add a folder, bro? Oh wait, no, I just have to do that, right? Don't I just have to do no? Oh, duh. I gotta group it. Okay, group. Group selected items. Oh my god, I can't even. Names on wall. All right. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is every year. In fact, what I can do now here. Every year, when we have the amounts for, you know, this is how much money to go on the wall. When December comes around, the people who gave enough to make their names on the be on the wall are on the wall again, and we'll just add to it, right? I think that's a cool idea. That way people don't have to feel like they have to always keep on giving, and then they're still part of the you know, family. New tradition just been born, chat. New traditions just been born. Anyways, hi, happy new year. Oh my god, I forgot it was New Year's Day. Happy new year, everybody. I just kind of started streaming. I didn't even know what was going on. Chat, with everything that happened last month, again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of the support again. And it was really fun. I mean, honestly, there's nothing that changes, right? Other than there's no fucking there's a couple things we're still doing, right? So we're still doing the back waxing on Sunday at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So again, that's 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Back waxing. On Sunday. And then there's the Dave's Hot Chicken, which we might have to change. I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll it's over. You can't take your money back in now, anyways. And then I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what else is there. What else is on the road? Obviously, I was in Glass Channel and he was talking about games that are coming up. We honestly don't know. We're gonna play games whatever we like. We'll jump into it whenever we like to. What else? Today's first clean eat day, man. Today's first clean eat day. So what I did was, first of all, I literally I cleaned my kitchen like thoroughly to the point where I might be able to do some cooking on there. Like, I turned on my gas stove again. I went and bought food. Yeah, Jay, what's up? I went and bought food. I went and bought Coney. What's up, baby? Legos are my shit, bro. I wish. Coney, hello, beautiful. Happy New Year. I went and bought chicken, frozen breasts of chicken. Do I have an air fryer? No. Should I get one? Would it cook my chicken faster than me baking it? Because I don't have any way to bake it, so I would always want to fry it, and I don't want to always fry it. You sure I posted in hobbies? No, hang on. Did you just post it? You just posted it, didn't you? You literally just posted it. How am I supposed to know how to look that fast? Oh, you already put it together too? Oh, damn. Wait. When did Legos buy Techniques? Wait, did Legos buy the Technique brand? Or I don't know if it was called Techniques or Technique. It's Technique, right? No. Then what's the other one? Connects? Was it Connects? I think Connects was the other brand, right? Mega Block? No, not like the big blocks. No, not that. I'm talking about the one. So like the thing you have is Legos, it branded, but it's Technique put like parts, right? It's not Lego parts that you make that out of, because Lego parts you would have like stacked up in a weird way. So it's Techniques, I think, is a Lego brand, and then you got Connects was the other style where it was like, again, these like they have these gear shifts and stuff in them. Yeah. That's cool. I was like, wait a second. I thought Technique was its own thing, or like it's called Connects though. Okay. That's cool. No bad. I said your name earlier. Why did I say your name earlier? I forgot what we were talking about. Coney, how'd you fare last night? Did you have fun? It's pretty wild we can do. Yeah, I think the way those work though is like interesting, because you can only create that set, right? Like it kind of locks you into that specific item. They're made to be like model kits for that thing. Like you can't break that apart and then add a bunch of other parts into it and then do something with it. You might, if you're really creative, you might be able to make like some post-apocalyptic GT3, you know what I mean, like with like barbed wire, like, you know, shards of things coming out, like a shield, a metal shield and stuff. You could probably do that. Set off some fireworks with the neighbors. Was fun. Oh my god. Anything big? Bro, fireworks scare me, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Fireworks are terrifying to me. Especially ones that you have to light with the fuse. Fuck that, dude. I ain't ever in my life ever gonna hold a fire, unless it's a sparkler. That's different. I ain't ever holding another fucking blowing up device in my hands again. I swear to God, I think it was a 4th of July or it was New Year's. I forgot what it was, but we had these little, like, they weren't even M80s. They were little poppers, and we were like, yeah. And then one of my friends had an apple, so we cored it out and put it in there, and boom, it blew the fuck up, bro. It blew that apple to shit. Singed the bottom, fucking broke it up everywhere. I was like, bro, we were manhandling that shit. I remember from that day, I was like, never again am I holding that shit. Even sparklers around, like, me, if I'm at a New Year's party, I'm usually dressed up, or, you know, dressed up a little bit nicer, but like sparklers around a suit, fuck that. And this is back in the day. I'm gonna go out for a bit and a long walk and leave my computer for a window lurk. Thank you, could have all. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your walk. Breathe in and breathe out whatever you're going through. Try to realize what steps you can take to help it, whatever you're going through. I don't know if you're going through anything, but long walks, I feel like you always tend to, you know, let your mind wander. So whatever you wander upon, I hope you enjoy it. Jersey, what's up, baby? How are you? Happy New Year's, everybody. Yeah. Infamous. How's it going, brother? Victus. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Bro, watching Glad struggle. Watching him struggle to get through a single thing was amazing. I just closed my eyes and he's literally just fucking going off. Thanks for streaming so long last night. It was really fun and helped me sleep. Oh, bloody. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, man, I didn't think I was gonna go that late. I thought after midnight I was gonna be like, all right, I'm done, but I'm not gonna lie. 1800 Anno is actually pretty cool for a city sim game. Civilization is like a civ game, like civ sim game. City sim, I guess you call it, city sim. I think I'm not as good as I want to be, but I think it takes time. And the picture that I saw that Valarki sent me of her setup and yapping, I could see how that is how you do it though, like the creations of those cities. But yeah, since we didn't play Duck Off at all last night, I was gonna jump into it. Fucking Glad's like, it's okay. PB's not gonna finish Duck Off, bro. My guy doesn't fucking finish one game. He's just fucking fastest game ever let go in 2026. No, well, without oxygen or some shit. Chat. Okay, so you guys ready for my cheat code right here? This is Glad's Glad's formula. This is what he drinks every morning, and I'm starting to drink it just so my body starts absorbing all the creatine and electrolytes.
You're unbelievable.
Yes. Trippy, thank you for the 20. Trippy, you came in last night and you were talking about it. Are you gonna have videos and pictures? And sorry, I wasn't in Discord, bro. I was cleaning the fuck up. Because one, you're coming down here. Ray's also apparently coming down here in this, in middle of January. You said you're coming down here in February, right? So I'm just cleaning up now because I know that shit needs it. But I ended up cleaning up so much, and then I went and got some food, like shopped for food, bro. The first time, bro, I fucking shopped for food for the first time, and like. That's not true, because I've been shopping for food. I just haven't in a couple weeks. But Monga, Hello, Monga. Thank you guys for coming in here, man. I appreciate it, dude. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, hey, bro, I gotta pee. I just finished like 3 of these things, man. Okay, so my cheat code in this thing, bro, is the creatine that he uses, or that he has. It's like 5 milligrams of creatine, I think, whatever it is, 5 grams. I don't know, whatever it is, 5 something. And then he has a Propel electrolyte packet that he'll do, or he drinks like Propel. And then what I added to it though was psyllium husk, so fiber. So I added a scoop of fiber into it. So, and it's like an orange kind of drink. It has an orange taste to it. The packet of electrolytes is a kiwi strawberry, bro. So good. It doesn't even feel like I'm being old drinking fiber and shit. So good though. Just send you a link in the videos. I took it in your Discord. Nice. You went last night, so that was New Year's Eve, right? What's crazy is like the fact that it's an album thing. Oh, cool. Bro, Trippy, we gotta go to a fucking party together. We gotta go to a party together, bro, and just fucking be there, just fucking going at it. It was so much fun, bro. 100%. 100%. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened to Glad? What the fuck happened to Glad? Scroll to the bottom of night 2. I already closed it. I'll go back to it. Short stream my ass, bro. What the fuck? What happened? Bro's not tired. He's going to race. Bro, play. He's going to race. Oh, that's funny. Why does bro? He needs to put that into his setup and buy another camera, and it's an easy click. It would be an easy 1-button click to switch it over. He doesn't even have to buy a fancy camera. That's fucking hilarious. I feel so, bro. No one told him to smash a fucking pizza in less than 5 fucking minutes. Like, why? I want to. Oh, bro, I was about to troll him too. I was about to say, is the bitching about eating pizza part of the you're a puss if you can't finish it? Yo, Shizwiz, hello, Tim. took everything out of him. Oh man. Here's the thing, like we had pizza the whole time we were fucking there. Like we the 2 days that we were there, or the 3 nights that we were there, we had pizza two and a half times. We had so much pizza. And then what was the first night? We all kind of just ate whatever the first night. What did we eat the first night? Yeah, we had pizza. We had pizza every meal I think we had was pizza. Except Glad the first night he devoured one of those rotisserie chickens that he gets, and he was just like fucking going at it, right? That's funny. That is fucking hilarious. He's all dying. He's like, I'm not without oxygen. Just fucking can't even focus. Bro, I want to watch that clip. I want to just watch him just fucking. And when he does this, chat. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dying over here. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. I mean, you guys probably do. I'm sure you guys watched it. That was pure comedy. I don't know why people suffering like that makes it funny for me, because I know the pain of it. You know what I mean? We've all had that pain of overeating and just fucking feeling like shit afterwards. But it's so... I'm sorry, dude. I just keep envisioning his face just being like, oh, why did I do that? Oh, I love you, God. That's a good start to 2026. I'll tell you that much. Laughing your ass off. Feral Glad. Oh my God. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. I'm good. I swear to God, I'm good. Bro, I had the whole pizza last. Well, I had it throughout the night. I guess I don't throughout the night. That was funny. But yeah, chat. Today I went and got food. I made it. I'm waiting for the containers to come tomorrow so I can start meal prepping tomorrow. I think I'm gonna overeat. I don't think I'm gonna do it right, because I feel like I'm gonna overeat. Because I could eat a lot of brown. I just have to portion it, right? Like, just portion it, and then don't be silly. Don't think that you have to eat the whole rice right away. Trying is a great start, though. It won't be hard. Animal, what's up, baby? Happy New Year. The snacks. Okay, so here's my thoughts on snacks. I went through the aisle today, and I was gonna pick up like things, just like normal, like crackers or something. And I'm like, no. Let's start with what my body wants. Like, let's just eat good and healthy for like a week, and then see what my body craves as like a snack. Like, I was thinking nuts and shit. Like, I was like, but what kind of nuts? Should I just go get like any nuts? Should I get walnuts, almonds? Should I get cranberries? Like shit like that. Like, pistachios are really high in I think they're high in cholesterol, which I want to not stay away from, but I don't know, maybe pistachios are delicious, but I feel like they're not good for a snack. Almonds and fruit, yeah. I was thinking apples. I'll just fucking get apples and shit. I think I'm just gonna try and like do the mental switch of just like, this is what you're eating every day. Okay, for a week, boom, you got it down, you're good. and then add stuff to it. Pussy. I like how you're sick, but you're not really sick. You probably had a sneeze and you're like, I'm dying. You can pile up on veggies, bro. Yeah, Victus, I mean, I just crushed So I have a little rice cooker, and that's a man thing. I do that a lot. I literally will sneeze and be like, "Who got me sick?" I have a little rice cooker, and it has like a little like little plastic and Teflon like rack that goes on top of it, and then you can pop veggies on there, and then you just you cook it, right, and it steams your veggies. Brother, I just put them on there, salt, pepper, and I can just fucking nail it. I need to get spinach, but my plan is to go shopping at the grocery store, which is again 42 feet that way. My plan is to go to the grocery store, which is 42 feet that way, and pick up like every 2 to 3 worth of days of food and make it and then go. So like hopefully meal prep Sunday, meal prep Wednesday, Thursdays, one of the days, and then maybe on like a Saturday just cook a good meal. You know, getting into the habit of cooking for me is probably gonna be harder than me eating healthy. 100%. Me getting in the habit of fucking turning on my stove is gonna be more difficult than me eating healthy, because I can always eat healthy. I'll just throw fucking chicken in the fucking thing, and then just, you know, boom, done. But an air fryer, Blaze, you asked me about an air fryer, and you guys actually sent me a dope air fryer like suggestion. Is there anywhere near you that has a healthy meal preps? Okay, how about this? Worst case scenario, I walk 42 feet and I grab a bag of rotisserie chicken. You know what I mean? Worst case scenario, I'm like, oh crap, I have no food. Bam, got a rotisserie chicken. And I'll just fucking, I was doing the same thing Glad was. I was literally standing in my corner, or on my counter, not standing on my counter, standing at my counter and manhandling the chicken, and like looking around and being like, oh, thank God it's clean. Like I don't, you know, like I don't use my kitchen, so I don't feel like I need to clean it all the time. But like I was cleaning it, and I'm like, okay, it makes a difference. It makes the vibe different. It doesn't feel as dusty. And I get a lot of dust. That's what sucks. Being on the main road, I get a lot more dust, and it's different. Glad gets a little bit of dust in the house, you know what I mean? Like out there, you're barely getting dust. You just have skin cells. It's so nice. Or where like Quick lives, is it dusty where you live? Disable your DoorDash and Uber Eats account. Oh shit, you want me to disable my DoorDash and Uber Eats account? But what if I ordered a salad? Wouldn't a salad be healthy? Like, you know, the salads that I've been eating that I've been losing my weight to, wouldn't that be? No? Why wouldn't the salads that I eat be healthy? What do you mean? Make the salad at the grocery store? You mean like buy the stuff and then come home and make it? I don't have a salad bar thing at this part. I don't think so. Because I'm literally not going to stop at salad. Oh, you mean because my 3 o'clock Taco Bell fucking obsessions? I feel like I can. I'm good. It's like a gun lock on a gun. I don't have a gun lock. What do you mean? I don't have a gun lock. Just get a bunch of veggies every week and cut them up and then put them into different salads throughout the week. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I can definitely do that. I'll do that. Listen, I'm new to this, okay? Don't rush me and don't push me. Don't overload me. It's just chicken rice veggies. That's all. Oh, and then yogurt. Got eggs. Good on that. I was gonna pick up some fish, and I'm like, I'll just pick up fish tomorrow. Drink a full glass of water. I'm planning. Definitely planning. Got that new sippy cup coming in hopefully soon here. I don't know when that's supposed to come. I think it said 2 days, but I'm not sure. Let's go check out. I would drink after, to be honest. I mean, I drink before and after. I drink when I eat food, I tend to drink a lot of water. Advanced. A shipment from order placed. It hasn't even shipped yet. Is this the order? Yeah, sippy cup. It's on its way. It's confirmed. It's on its way. Oh, it already has a tracking number. Let's go. Where's it at? Estimated delivery will be available when UPS receives the package. Oh, they've created the label. Okay, so they haven't actually shipped it to the location. So that'll be tomorrow. So yeah, I'll probably have it by Monday or Tuesday of next week, maybe, depending on how long it takes. Did the girls visit today? No, but I went to their place. They said come on in and hang out for a hot second, and we just talked about how fun it was. I sent them the timestamp of the clip, or the timestamp of the VOD, so they can watch it over and over again. They thoroughly enjoyed it, guys. I appreciate you guys being nice and pleasant to them. The tortilla slaps were definitely, when I looked back at the VOD, you can totally see that Felicia was full force trying to fucking go at it. You can 100% see that she's just fucking, she's trying to tortilla slap the shit out of me. And I'm just basically trying to play with her to try to make her smile, like laugh, but she's like, no, I don't want, dude, it hurts. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but one of the reasons why she kept on missing, or like the tortilla kept on ripping from her hand, because the force, like a tortilla slap is kind of like the safety cable for slapping someone in the face, right? Because if you go fast enough, it's ripping the bread and then you got nothing, it'll fly off. So like it has like a safety mechanism built into it. I can sit down and help if you need PP. I'm so serious. Okay. I will. Like ranch. Yeah, I think that my main goal is obviously the eating healthy side, and having a body structure that's like insane is not my goal. Like, I don't need to have veins popping out my fucking arm. I like my body the way it is. I just would like to be less weight and have a cleaner running system. Like, get my shit under control, like without having medications. Because I think that's the biggest thing that sucks in life, is like if you have to start taking medication. Like, I don't want to go on a statin. I don't want to do it. I'd rather sacrifice my double stuffed Oreo cookies that I have every night before I go to bed, like 10 of them. I'd rather sacrifice that. Exhilarated Happy New Year's. Just understand it doesn't happen overnight. Oh yeah. Black Dog. Bro, I've like in my life, it's the amount of journeys that I've had in my fitness career, like my fitness life. I'm lucky in a lot of ways, because if you don't, in my opinion, if you don't work out growing up, you tend to not develop those muscles and muscle memory and structures of your body changes, right? Because muscles pull on bones and shit like that, on ligaments and stuff. I think that I was lucky as a kid. I would always work out and, you know, be in football and track and stuff like that. And then when I got into my mids, I was obviously in boot camp and worked out there. And then when I got out, I was working out and still keeping on health stuff. And then somewhere around like 35 years old, I was like, I'm good. Like a dumb fuck. Like I don't know why I thought that, but it just happened, and I just let go. I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm good. And then the problem is that with me, my eating habits stayed the same. You about to look like Sam Solik? Hell no. Mac, Merry Happy New Year, by the way. Mac, Happy New Year, buddy. No, Sam Solik is insane. That's all fucking juiced up too. But I used to wait. Are you playing Duck Game? I am playing Duck Game. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Duck Game. Crazy enough, I was the only one in my family that got put through boot camp sports growing up until I was like high school. Bro, I could tell you got fucking. If you bulked, which would be crazy, like you're just more. You have muscular structure to like your body, which is fucking a good thing. Sam is on the other side of unhealthy. I think it's hard to say whether it's healthy or not, but I think it's for show. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy as much to be like Samsonic at all. Back in the day, I was gnarly. Like before you were working out, like as you as a skinny person, or like destroyed your heart. Yeah. It really does. Just your heart muscle just doesn't understand how to do it. You know, so much blood being pumped, so much oxygen. I mean, it probably can be done healthily, but holy fuck, dude. Oh, welcome, Nash. Happy New Year, brother. A straight up muscle, not like a bulky though. You can just see the strands of muscles. Like, you know how some people you can see their strands in their if they're super tight skinned. Valve replacement at 40, the way he's going. Oh, for sure. There's some heart. I hope. I mean, again, his body is just on a whole nother level of structure. Honestly, like, it's so crazy to think like you could snap your own bone eventually if your bones don't have enough calorie. Like, your muscles can snap your bone. Oh, I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if that's actually possible, but it probably has like some validity. If you're glass, like Mr. Glass, like your bones are just glass. If I actually stuck to it, I'd have such a good look. Well, Ali, don't take like kind of what Dahlia said. It doesn't happen overnight, and don't take one fall as a reason to quit all of it, right? That's what happened to me. That's honestly what happened to me. I was 35, 36, and like I was like, oh fuck, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't have to do this. And it wasn't like I don't want to do this. Like, it was like I just can't do this. Like, it was a lot. At a certain point, like, I broke myself in the amount that I was doing. Again, biking, hot yoga, workout, swim every fucking week, every day, like 4 physical activities. I was spending 3 to 4 hours a day just working out. Like, what? And the crazy part is I must have been like, after meeting Glad and talking to him about bulking and putting on weight and like hearing him talk about it, like, now that I think about it, I'm like, bro, I was absolutely doing it. I was doing the workouts. I was doing one part of it fucking amazingly, but then the other part I was doing stupid. I wasn't eating correctly at all. So that's why now when you look at me, like, my friends are always like, my boys, every time we meet, they're like, I don't get how you don't have like when they touch me, like, I'm solid. Like, if you were to touch my body, I have like a solid stomach. Like, yeah, I have some fat and some skin, but like, it's like, I could take a punch kind of solid, but I was doing that whole part fucked up. But like Dahlia said, it doesn't happen overnight. Don't take the fall as a reason to stop completely. But yeah, man, it's a hard journey. And the older you get, this is a fact, the older you get, it's just harder. It's just harder because your bones hurt, your fucking back hurts. Like, I don't want to do this shit. Oh, which reminds me, I have to order the pull-up bar. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna order a pull-up bar right now, so I don't fucking say I'll do it later and then I forgot to ask if Glad actually worked out that next day. Just do deep divers? I'd have to look up what that is again. I've heard of that, and I think I know what it is, but I saw this, and I think I'm looking at it right now. I want this thing that does like multiple things on it. And this is not, honestly, this is more for stretching than it is actual like pull-ups. This is just more for stretching and pull-ups. Just do muff diving. Present thy muff. Thing is, I really love going to the gym, and if people was going and made me stop going because it became a situation. Like, why did you go without me? Let's go tomorrow. I'm tired. Okay, number one, Allie. that, as much as that sounds like an excuse of other people's, that's your excuse. Like, never let someone else dictate your health, right? Like, that's, you know, obviously that's silly. Like, don't go with anybody next time. Don't, just all on your own. Even if it's your family, be like, bro, fuck off. This is your fault. Throw it right back in their face. It's my fault. The coaches I had in high school made me not want to do it after high school. Well, in high school, what coaches? Like football coaches, basketball coaches? Like, I feel like the coaches that I had for football, since I was running back or strong safety, like I feel like my coaches weren't really pressed on me becoming big. They were just like, hey, you need to be nimble and quick. So don't work out for speed. You don't work out for strength. Work out for like flexibility, which was cool. But also I did weight training and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna buy this. I'm just gonna buy this one. I'm just gonna buy this one. If it doesn't work out, I'll return it. I'm just gonna buy this right now, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna return it. Okay, I bought it. It's coming in Saturday. Okay. Okay. Yay. You know, it's funny is honestly, if I was to hear someone say, oh, I'm going to start January 1st and do it all good and be good again. Honestly, I wouldn't believe him either. But like, just like when I quit smoking cigarettes and I felt like shit smoking cigarettes, like every time I would smoke a cigarette towards the end of when I stopped, every time I would smoke a cigarette, I'd be like, why the fuck did I do that? Like, God damn it. Like, I'd get pissed at myself. Right. My health, like the way I'm eating and shit like that is pissing me off to that point. That's why I feel like I could do this in a way that hopefully will be a significant lasting time. Like, I don't think I'm forever going to be fucking clean healthy. I'm definitely going to want to do crazy shit of lunch, like with food and stuff. I'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and want something, you know, but I'm going to try to do this for a while to kind of kick back my system to be like, yo, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Rather than not doing it and just continuously not fucking starting the engine, if that makes sense. So you can jump over the candlestick. Wait, I can jump over this. Kettlebell should be your go-to. Oh, true. A kettlebell would be cool too. I'll hold off on that. That's true though, Animal. I should definitely look into kettlebells. Gym partners can be Adam, by the way. Happy New Year. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you, and I saw you earlier. Can be great motivation because you don't want to fake out each other, but one stops going and it makes it hard to continue alone. I agree. It kind of again it kind of slows that motivation, but the motivation. So like here's the thought process in that side. And again, this is, you know, I can always say shit but never follow my own advice. Like, the motivation should come from that fact of like when you're done, that feeling of like, fuck yeah, like I just did that, or I crushed that, or I got through it, or whatever. Because when it becomes like the motivation becomes like, oh, this person's going, okay, let's go. There's always that opportunity to let it down. It should be that feeling that you get, just like again cigarettes, like that feeling of not feeling shitty was was the reason why I stopped. I was like, dude, I don't want to feel like this no more. And I think the whole working out in the mornings is becoming more of a more like, I'm like talking myself into it. Be like, bro, just get up at 4. Get up at 4. Get up at 4. Get up at 4. Go work out for 30 minutes. Go to work. Get into work early. Come home early. Start streaming a little bit earlier. Go to bed earlier. How hard is that? And when I say that, how hard is that? And to be honest, I'd probably be better for a lot of the East Coast people that watch because I'd be on earlier for you guys. Like, the shit makes sense, dog. It makes sense on paper. PP be nimble, PP be quick, PP jump over the candlestick. Do you ever hear that rhyme? Oh yeah, I have actually. You do feel 10 times better when you actually go to the gym? Yeah. That's how Jake got a hernia. I already have a hernia, Dahlia. Bam. I have a hernia right here. I could have shown you guys. It's crazy. My left side, I already had a hernia. I had a hernia on my left side. I had that taken care of, and now I have to go this year to get soon, actually, to be honest. So me not working out and stuff is actually going to take like a hit right there, but I need to be the fuck careful. Yeah, it's called an inguinal. It's not an inguinal. It's not the one that will go into my nutsack. It's just popping out of my abdomen. As weird as that sounds, dude. You can actually, what's crazy is you can actually feel it. Like, it doesn't hurt though. It doesn't hurt. That's the best part. Like, the inguinal ones are even worse. Like mine was just in front. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, bodies tend to decay, and if you don't take care of them, they decay faster. And yeah, my balls are pretty big. I know what do you mean. You know, it'd be crazy if not even gonna go there. Drop your balls on the table. Let's hear them clap. Have you ever had your balls clank between your legs and hear it slap? Like, have it. Or have you ever done this with your penis? Like, just like humping air and just slapping it and coming back, slapping it and coming back. Don't do that. Actually, it's really detrimental to your balls. Don't do that. You're doing the jerk with them? It's actually really bad for your balls to do that. Pretty much every day. No. Not with someone. I'm not saying you do that with someone. I'm just saying, imagine. No. In reality, in all honesty, I think part of me just is sick and tired of fucking feeling like I could feel the better. I could feel, especially after I lost my 10 pounds. Like when I went from I was 218, right? And then I'm like 2.5, 2.2 on a good day. That change in weight just alone has made me so much feel like my system feels so much better. So now if I could just do the next 25, if I can get to 175, I think I'll be too small. I honestly think I won't fit. I'll look skinny and I don't think I'll like it. So 185, I'll be okay with. I'll deal with the 185. If you can be active, anybody can. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if anybody can, right? We all can be. There's no excuse that all of us cannot do this. Even if it's a 30-minute walk around the block. Even if it was literally pacing back and forth with the intention of like making sure that you're taking nice dives, nice and long stretches, and doing squats, like stretch squats, right? Like, what do you call it when you're walking squats? What are they called? Even if you did that back and forth for 15 times in every day, you did that 3 times a day, is a phenomenal thing to do. Like, all of us have the ability to do it. 100%. It's discipline. It's honestly, it comes back to that discipline and just being like, hey, I'm gonna do it. And then once you do it, it sucks, and then it feels good. You got to remember the it feels good part, not the it sucks part. Schedule your colonoscopy to kick things off. Yeah, let's go. Gotta do that. Using excuses to be lazy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us say that we don't have time. That's the biggest thing that we all say, right? We don't have time. You do. You just have to find it. You just have to find it. For me, a lot of that time is spent gaming or chatting with you bitches. A lot of that time is chatting with you guys, which is beautiful, you know, but also it's game time. I spend a lot of time jarking, bro. Yo, I forgot that I moved my cam because of that game. Uh-oh. Mr. Cam. Mr. Camera, can you go the fuck over here, please? Ew, duck game. Ew. Ew, duck game. Ew, duck game. Okay, we're good? Are we good? Okay. Okay, where are we? I know we had to do the yellow stick quest and we fucking died right beforehand. And that's kill the speedy commander and then kill the speedy commander and the 2 group members using this. And if I can remember, the speedy commander is that one, the yellow duck, right? If I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken. We shouldn't go loaded. We should honestly go a little bit light, but fuck it. I need 3 more before I can get rid of those. I'm so gonna fuck up and die, watch. You know what? We're gonna go with an AUG just because that uses AR and that uses AR. I went from 250 midway 2025, which is now working, and now I'm at 300 pounds. You gained the 50 back. You've gained 50 back. How are you losing it beforehand? Just were you diet and working out, or was it just the workout and starvation and or maybe a dead ass? I'm buying a new PC soon. Hell yeah. Good. PB Discord. PB Discord. PB Discord. Ninja. Oh, Blaze, thank you for the thing. what? What's the fuck? You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Dahlia? You're gonna be fucking hilarious if I did LOL, if I sent you an LOL but didn't actually laugh right now. That'd be fucking dumb. All right, stop fucking around. Do we have rusty bullets? We're good. I was waiting for that. That's crazy. Let's put rusty bullets in this. That's disgusting. What? Arc? Get out of here, bro. You guys need to stop it with this arc shit. It's officially a game where you can have PvE if you want, and people are still very upset about it. That's crazy. I don't even like the fact that, like, I don't know, I'm on like the same side of Glad now. Like, I don't even want to have people say like, oh, you should try Arc. Or you should play Arc. I don't even, it's an old joke now to me, in a sense. I love that game. I love Arc. I don't think anybody else will love it anymore. No one else loves it. It's not a game to love anymore. Oh. If that dog shows up, I'm gonna be so pissed. I just looked up at my Discord again. I got 400 hours at love rating. In Arc Raiders, have I hit 400? Whoa! Oh, that's a... Oh, that was stupid. $371. Bro, I had more in Dune. I had more hours in Dune. But I feel like I also AFK'd in Dune like a couple days where it was like 10 plus hours, maybe 20 plus hours was actually AFK hours. I might give this game an actual try. This game is a fantastic game. Ah. Why am I not healing? The camera in the sky. Honestly, I think that gives this game a very cool nostalgic vibe. Like, you know those games where you would go in and it would be like rooms, and you would go into one room and then you'd fight a bunch of zombies in an isometric view with like a shotgun. You'd get a better gun and then it would get bigger and bigger, and you'd have like things floating around you. A roguelite, if you will. All right, that's what this game nostalgically feels like, but it's an extraction shooter, or it's like a shooter looter extraction, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hotline Miami, is that the name of one of those types of games? I remember Call of Duty had something, but it was like an arcade style that you would walk up to and play in the game. You'd walk up to it and play it. Oh, also, I have to technically put you there, right? Or I'm actually gonna put you on 6 so I don't accidentally push you. I don't know if this yellow dude bitch ass here, but he usually is in here. I keep wondering if why I live somewhere the air is trying to kill me. Rowan, where? Wait, I feel like I should know where you live. They say that brake dust is the biggest pollution, even more than smoking. So living next to a major street where there's always traffic. Alberta, Canada. That's right. That's right. That's right. I know that. I know that. I didn't ask you. I didn't tell you to tell me. I didn't tell you. I didn't say, hey, where do you? I said, I remember we had our conversation. It would have taken me a minute. Ooh. But my point was, I forgot my point. It's all the silica dust. Yeah, that's worse, actually. Actually, silica is like the worst in your lungs, right? That's where it gets super scary. That's where it gets so scary, bro. Like, don't buy it. It's already on the way. Blaze, you did not buy me a motherfucking air fryer right now. You did not just buy me a motherfucking air fryer right now, dog. My guy just bought me an air fryer. He's like, don't buy it. It's already on the way. My guy just bought me a fucking Ninja Shark hot cooking fucking thing that's like glass and shit. It's like, it gets sous vide, bro. This thing has sous vide capabilities. Bro. Not even lead mod. Wow. Oh, that was, oh, Tizzle, I swear to God, you're 2 seconds away from getting that badge. Oh my God. Muna, what's up, baby? Wait, who is suvading? I have 2 sous vides.
Happy New Year, brother.
Salazar, Happy New Year, brother.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you for the biddies. Yo, Happy New Year.
Thank you. Oh.
I need to pay the fuck attention, and I am not. I am running around and making noise like a motherfucker right now. Yo, Salazar, thank you. Also, Happy New Year's as well. Happy New Year's to everybody if I haven't said it to you already. Blaze, thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that, dude. That's. I said, let me, bro. What if I give up 2 weeks in, man? What if I give up and I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'm good. I don't need this shit. You know? Then what? Then I got a fucking air frying sous vide machine to put my fucking balls in while I'm streaming. What is this? What is this? Send it to you. I'm gonna use it. Sous vide ball sack water. Sous vide ball sack warmer. Why are you guys calling it sous vide? You're gonna use it a lot? We'll see. Why do you guys call it sous vide though? That's how you spell it? That's why the English language sucks, bro. I'm not falling for this bait. Adam's learning quick. This is dangerous. Adam's learning quick, bro. We might have to switch it up on you guys due to Adam here. Might have to make you guys ooh. Ooh. Oh, sharp pains. I had a sharp pain. That's crazy. Where is this asshole? I bet you I know where he is. Yo. I'm gonna go around this whole damn map. I promise you. I'm not gonna find him. I have 2 Anovia Nanosovides Susvides and 1 Adenovi chamber vacuum sealer. Oh, a vacuum sealer for this Susvides. Means under vacuum in French. Sus? Oh shit!
Unbelievable! You're unbelievable.
Hell yeah! Commander challenge done. Woo! Oh shit! Oh fuck. Where is he? Where did he come from? He came from that side. Bro, I want to get the stuff. I want to get their stuff, bro. Dude. All right, just can we leave? Can we leave? Did we finish it? We finished both. I'll check loot. The dude's gonna come back. The dude's gonna come back. The dude's gonna come back. And it's night. And it's night. Dude's gonna come back and it's night. Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't need those. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll take you. Fuck you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll take it. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, dude, this game makes you want to pee so bad, dude. Yo, Ty, thank you for using your Prime on moi. So for that, you get moi. Thank you, Ty. Thank you for the 10 months. Dude, that was two good ones in a, like, to finish right there. Hell yeah. Two more and I have it done. All right, let's populate stuff here. Let's populate, popitate, 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 popitate. Oh, I needed one more. Popitate, 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 popitate. All right. Army. He's a good guy. Papa Tit. He's a good guy. Oh, like Papa Tit, like Papa. You're saying like Papa, like a father figure. You're saying Papa like a father figure. You're saying like Papa. Papa, don't you touch me. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus, that went dark super quick. Did not even mean to. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, I did not mean that was just straight whiffing it. Like I was trying to be funny and then it went weird with it. So I apologize. That was 100% my I'll land on the sword for that one. My bad. My bad. Insane freestyle. Bro, what's that song that one beat that we found that was like a perfect beat to freestyle to? That's just crazy. Papa load. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, next. What do we have? Are we done with everything that's in the warehouse? Hopefully. Everything is farm town. Hell yeah, except for the any locations. We'll fuck with the any locations after we're done with all the main ones. I hate doing the fucking any times. All right, so farm town, first one. Besides the pods, the life support system also needs circulation units according to the intel. It's in the factory in the southern. Oh, this is the southeastern edge of Farmtown. And I believe this one is the one where it's oh shit, we gotta do a 24-hour sleep anyways. This is the one that's in the like really the super bottom. I don't know if I have this key. Damn, this is 12K. I mean, it's worth, honestly, it's worth. It'll pay back. I already have that done. Ooh, oh no! What's this? Oh, damn. That's got to be a special key. All right, I have 5 minutes to find the thing for that. I probably already have those too. Already registered, already registered. I knew it. Nothing can stop us now. No one can stop us now. Oh wait, I need ammo. Oh shit. Bought a little too many. That's okay though. Just play it off, then simple. I hate playing I hate paying mortgage. Random thought. That shit pisses me off. Just pay it off then, simple. I mean, if you're jobless, if you're homeless, just go buy a home. Be happy that you have a mortgage. I would love to have a mortgage. In fact, 2026 chat, hopefully we will have a mortgage. Even if we have to buy a house in some other state, to be honest. At this point, at this point in life, I'm like, bro, I might as well buy property that someone else will fucking be in and rent it out. You know what I mean? At this point, if I can't buy it for myself in a different state, might as well buy it for someone else so they can rent it. And just do it and learn from that experience. Just learn from that experience. Like just knowing what I have to do and getting it done might be worth, to be honest. Like a new furnace? Yeah. It's true, especially renting to people and them not taking care of it. That's the biggest scary part about renting things, right? You don't know who's gonna get it. You don't know who's gonna be in your house, kind of thing. All right. So we got to go to Farmtown, chat. And we got to go to that spot. Antler Carver, happy new year. Buy a duplex and rent out the other half in California, Antler. In California, brother, that duplex costs more than 5 homes in another state. It would cost more. One of my coworkers just did that, and I think he's overpaid, but that's besides the point. One of my other coworkers had that happen. It's the chemical plant that we got to go to, chat. He bought a duplex, and apparently he bought the house thinking that it was like ready to go, but it wasn't. He spent so much money already into it, just fixing it up and making the other part of it so that he can rent out the room. Get this. You ready for these figures? Renting a duplex. It's basically just a garage that's been converted. And that's what he's told us. For $3,000. I literally want to fucking... I wish it would be nice to like give people a place to live that's not $3,000 for a little shit box. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Yeah, that's upsetting. It honestly upsets me that there's people. Holy fuck, that was close. It's crazy that there's people out there that will also, you know, those apartment buildings in downtown Long Beach that I talked to you guys about a while back when I first was a couple years ago when I was like talking about moving out, that I told you guys about. These downtown apartments, a studio going for 3,200, one bedroom's going for 3,600, two bedrooms in the 45s and up. Remember that? I don't know if you guys remember that. This is downtown Long Beach, California, chat. One bedroom apartment's going for $3,600. I swear to God, I thought, who the fuck does that? Who pays that much money for an apartment? Who? Tell me a person that's working that makes that much money. And I thought no one was going to rent it. I thought there was going to be no one that rents it. It's almost full. A couple years later, that bitch is almost full with people. 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 2.5, 2 full baths, and is 2,500. Yeah. 600. I think the studios were like 600 square feet too. The single vacancy or whatever you call them. Single resident. They had penthouses that were going for like 12, like a 3 bedroom. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, can you stop? Oh, that's great. I'm out of heals. Where is that coming? No! Where the fuck did you? Sorry. How come, chat, is it my settings? Why do I not hear, like, the sound has always been an issue for me? Is that just me going crazy, or is it supposed to be like that? Do I have like a sound setting that I'm like, honestly, like, I can't tell a direction worth damn. I really, it's so crazy. Put it to Dolby. Does it have that? Does it have that? On Windows? On Windows, I bought the Atmos. on the sound, I bought the Dolby Atmos for headphones. But honestly, I had it off before and it was just the same thing. I don't know, to be honest, I'm making shit up. Yeah, this is like a $12 purchase on the Windows Store, and it's made the sound quality way doper. Like, it's way richer. Like, it just feels way deeper. but as far as this game is concerned, it almost feels like I can't even tell where the ducks are, dude. I don't know if that's just me or if that's supposed to be like the way it is. I tried it out. Atmos was worse for me. Did you fuck with it? There's different settings. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, right? Or maybe the game doesn't support it. They're all in a row. You mean like the sound? Like they're all in a row? Like that's why it sounds like it's all come from anywhere. I'm gonna try this gun out. I haven't tried that in a while. I love how I have some of those. I have 2 of those now. Nice. I'd have to use one to kill something. No, the ducks. Yeah, they're ducks in a row. Yeah. That's why I got it, but I know it's now that you said no, the ducks in a row. I got that the first time, but getting it the second time because you had to explain it, or like going through it the second time because you had to explain it, made it funnier, to be honest. It's 2026, bro. Are we starting it this way? Are we starting it this way? It's 2026. Can we like elevate it? Can we elevate a little bit of elevation in this? Damn, I had all those bullets too. Fuck. Bro, 2026 is already better than 2025 ending for me. Is it? Good. BRB, peeing about to explode with urine. Imagine if males' penises would also hold urine, but by holding urine, it would almost like a pufferfish blow out. So that when you go pee, it would shoot with higher pressure because there's so much more water volume behind it. So like penises could be like pufferfish and hold extra piss. But the problem is that your sphincter for your penis hole, actually, you know what? To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I think evolution would make your sphincter like a penis hole, like a sphincter, and actually be able to hold the liquid back, right? So then you can actually like hold your, like the pull out game doesn't even need to be that strong because then you can just have little sphincter on your penis hole and then you. Bro, like imagine like if our anatomy was just a little bit different. Imagine how crazy the anatomy could have.
Said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. That's all. You know what sucks is eventually you stop going for anything because you think you have it all, and then you realize, oh shit, I don't have anything. What? I should Tim. Pee in stored in balls. Pee is stored in the balls. No, it's not. Pee is not stored in the balls. Pee is stored in the pee sack. What do you mean pee is stored in the balls? No, it's not. There's a pee sack. Just pinch my dickhead and stop peeing. Yeah, that's what like the sphincter hole would be. The penis hole sphincter. It'd be like, it would close. You can actually blow bubbles with it. Oh God, why? That was a little too far for me. I'm gonna back that one up a little bit. I'm gonna back that one up a little bit, chat. Beep, 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 beep. Why the fuck did Blaze buy me a fucking sous vide crock pot fucking air fryer, bro? That is crazy talk. That is crazy talk, dude. I just straight trips me out. Oh, that's crazy. All right, hopefully we get a not such a fucking shit spawn. Burn. Could go home, get in shape. I'm 2020. I'm trying to eat clean for 90 days too. Blaze, you're not gonna be my motivation, but you will be my inspiration. Headphones is fucking diabolical. Is that why I can't hear? Is that why the audio is all fucked up? Is that why I can't hear them where they're fucking coming from? Is because you need headphones to do that? There's no shot that that's what you need to wear. Fuck an A, bro. Like last round, did you see last round? Motherfucker. Did you see last round? I literally was like, where the fuck are they coming from? Dude comes from right behind me. Pop, pop. Ah! I'm leaving. Bye. Love you. Bruh. What'd I say? I didn't fucking know. What do you mean? Bro, I don't use headphones. I didn't ever use the headphones. And when I did, I wasn't like, I can hear better. I didn't fucking put two. Fuck. Yeah. I know how to read. Shut up. Bitch has been here multiple times. Bitch ass has been in here multiple times. Seen me not wear headphones, walking outside, not says a word. Comes in, says there's no fucking way, and then says I'm leaving. Amazing. Salam, it's Petty. How are you? Welcome in. Crazy comms. Crazy comms, bro. Crazy comms. Fuck this chat. Yeah, thank you. Fucking crazy comms, dog. The whole game I've been going out there without any kind of headset. Words, nothing. Nothing meant. Could have said, hey, did you know that? Like fucking Larry'd me, bro. Did you know that? He could have Larry'd me this entire time, but decides to come in and says, there's no fucking way I'm leaving. After spending, by the way, after spending 3 beautiful nights and bonding on a whole nother level. Like Cable, you know how me and you bonded at GCX the way we did, and that's how like it's over, like question squash, no rumors, we're not beefing, we're not about to fight, we love each other, you know, shit like that. Yeah, this man comes in after spending a weekend of just having a fucking great time. Like legitimately there's 2 other Easter eggs in his house that I hope he fucking finds one day, and then he fucking just smiles. But no, crazy comms, bro, crazy comms. The man who literally can't breathe because a pizza is still fucking pushing on his goddamn lungs because his stomach's so fucking tight and chiseled that it has nowhere else to go. Right. Sounds like me with Supermarket Simulator. He's talking shit, Glad. Sometimes it's better to just breathe it out. Sometimes it's just better to breathe it out. I've like lost 20,000 credits in the last 30 minutes. Is that new? Is that a new one? I gotta pee again, chat. God damn. I literally have to pee again. Okay, hold on. Before I go, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee. Did you know? Did you know that when you pee? Did you know? Valarke! Happy New Year! Okay, would you pee your pants? Would you guys pee your pants if you're freezing cold and you know that you would be able to get warm enough while you are peeing in your pants so that you can run to the next safety? Like if you don't pee in your pants, you'll be severely like hurting. No, I would do it either way. You would just do it. No way, I'll freeze. Wouldn't it just get cold again? Yeah, but allowing yourself to pee in your pants would warm you up enough to be able to get to the next location. Like think of it as like a checkpoint for a game or something. And if you don't get there, it's not that you don't die. It's just that you like get, I don't know, like fucking the tip of your dick is fucking frostbitten or something. I don't know. Something like that. Just run, you fuck. No, I know, but it's like that far away. I'd shit my pants instead. I mean, that does have more thermal mass. I pee cold. That's scary. That would be fucking scary, bro. I swear to God, if you've ever peed cold, oh my God, I'd feel like I'd probably have like, I don't know, like what hurts when it pees, chat. I feel like that would hurt. That feels like it would hurt. And 9% of the population doesn't even wipe properly. People are whacked. People don't wipe properly. If you don't use wet ones or wetted paper towels or any kind of wetted material to wipe your ass, then you are absolutely wiping your ass wrong. As far as the durational time, right? Because eventually you're gonna take a shower. So the whole like wiping your ass conversation is more about wiping ass to shower time ratio. So if you've gone 4 hours and you wiped your ass really shittily, no pun intended, with a bunch of like paper towels that are hard, so it's just smearing more so than actually capturing the moisture of the poop and then holding on. Like there's a science to this shit, chat. I'm telling you. If that ratio of time of you haven't washed your ass or at least gotten wetted paper towels on your ass is like more than 4 hours, you're 100% automatically like you're wiping your ass wrong. Because the point of wiping ass is to get clean enough to be able to go wash it. Bidet life, I might want to go get like a bidet, like one of those like tabletop toilet top ones. Let's get a good spawn, chat. Let's get a good spawn. Peak filth. Honestly, I like the stench of sweat and poop stains on me. The sweat stains. I can admire a good sweat smell. Outcast. Happy New Year. Shit brick shits. Just gonna worry about wiping. I can deal with good sweat smell. Worst fucking. Are you kidding? I can get to that bubble, and that will get me at least cross there. Get out of here, bro. This is gonna be the worst match ever. I should just exit, honestly. I should just exit. Fuck this, dude. This is like all the way on the other side. Happy New Year. You should see the average person home and bedroom and bathroom. I don't want to, Starlord. That. Do not send me pictures of what an average looks like. Oi! Yep, that's an exit. Yo, is this the boss? No, that's just a dog. Actually, was there another dog, or was that dog looked different? No? Okay, bubble 2, where does that go? Ooh, bubble 2's way better. Oh my god. Way better. Way more better. Now I just have to get the fuck out of here and not die. Oh, I just said don't die. Wrong time. Oh, can I pause it? Chat, I'll be right back. My mom, my mommy, and my daddy and my auntie called, and then I was like, "Oh my god, happy." I was like, "Happy New Year." That's it. And this economy, I can't let food go to waste. I try not to let food go to waste, but I straight up, that's why cooking to me scares me, because I always cook too much and then I don't put it away, and then I eat it. I eat it all. Oh, oh. Also, ooh. Also, ooh. Also, ooh. Shotgun mug, pistol. Can you? No. Oh, it's like, what the fuck's the point? Womp womp womp. Dude, this is like the long. No, we're not going in there. That's not where we're going. Wheels, what's up? Bangers? I know, dude. It's such a good song. Food is one way to lose weight. Food. Oh, so OP. What's your first homemade meal? Oh, PB. Ty, my first homemade meal was brown rice, vegetables, and I had a rotisserie chicken. So technically, I didn't cook the rotisserie chicken, but I bought a rotisserie chicken and just fucking fingered the shit out of half of it. And then like a straight monkey, I took the little spatula that comes with the rice. I took the little spatula thing, and then I scooped up rice on it, and then I ate it. Not the one that's like meant to serve people. That's what I used to eat it with. And then like a fucking beast just kind of stood over the thing, ate as it like fell off my beard and shit. And then the vegetables that cooked above the rice, I put those in a bag, in a Ziploc bag, because I was like, ooh, there's like a lot of vegetables here. But it's also it was steamed, and so the steam basically made them into like a mush in the bag. So I ended up just like forking. And then Glad said that you can eat as many. You guys told me that I could eat as many vegetables as I want. So it was like I was just fucking shoveling this stuff into my mouth like a fucking, you know, child. And then that was it. That was all I ate so far. And my plan is a little different. So I'm adding a little different twist to my diet. I'm gonna try and fast as many times as I can. I'm gonna try and fast 12 hours in between meals if I can. So I want to do, like, if I go to work, you know, I'm at work at like 8-9 o'clock. If I eat oatmeal like 9:30, that's gonna be a meal until I would imagine like 9 o'clock at night, and then I'd eat. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know. I might do it like the opposite way. I might eat like 6 o'clock and then eat breakfast at 9:30. I might do it like that. Wait, what did how did you cook them? How did I cook what? Dahlia? Also, Jesus Christ. This used to be your favorite song. Oh, really? Oh, the one that was playing before? PB, if you don't take the BRB off your screen, I'm gonna be mad. Oh. It's a professional streamer right here. And then you're gonna go into Orange Theory, right? To work out? Go to Orange Theory? Who's on camera right now, PB? He says BRB. Did you just make up the sentence? Yes. I did. I read what you put though. I just made up what was happening at the end. Where's that blurb? That blurb that needs to play right now. The best place on earth is Orange Theory. If I was to join a gym to be able to access machines and stuff like that, I would just join a Planet Fitness or like a 24-hour. Like I would just get something simple just for me to start getting into the gym, but I wouldn't. I would want to try and spend 30 minutes in the gym and in and out. Wait, did you add the one? Yeah. That's actually, Dahlia, you know what's crazy? Is that's what this whole list is based off of. That one song. I go to one, play it. I go to one song, and then I just play that song for the rest of the time. Here, I can literally, if I just go back all the way, which I'm assuming, I think it might be, but this is how many songs have played so far since 2 nights ago when I started it, or last night. There's a lot of songs I played. Okay, I might have done a dumbass thing right there and done that instead of just literally going. Like, I wish you can have a playlist save every one that it plays after. Okay, I think I fucked up by doing that because literally we streamed for like 12 fucking hours last night, or 14 hours. So that's not it. Is this it? That's not it. That's not it. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, this is it. I did add it. Dahlia, I added it. I added that. Oh, the blurb. Well, there goes my playlist that we were playing. Damn it! I lost it. I lost it. All right, well, we're gonna go Urka. Go to song radio. Okay, then now we're gonna play this. Okay. Bang her. Maybe. And then sauna for 15. Every time. All right, chat, shut the fuck up. I want to fucking not die. I forgot where I'm at. Am I right? Yeah. Yo, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, do we need a gas mask? Do we need a gas mask for this bullshit? We definitely need a gas mask for this stuff, don't we? Does it say that and you guys didn't fucking tell me? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yo, Scribs, what's up, baby? How are you, brother? Lizard. 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 Happy New Year's to everybody that I haven't seen tonight, that I haven't seen in the last 24 hours. Happy New Year's. I hope you guys had a safe and happy New Year's, but I hope you're ready to hit this fucking year running like a fucking animal. I fucked up. I fucked up. That was my fuck up. I'm kind of sad that I fucked up. That was my fuck up. I need 2 more dog tags and those fucking pieces of shit can get out of my fucking inventory. I shouldn't say that. They're not pieces of shit. They're just, it's so huge. It's like, it's so annoying. All right, we're going to try out this gun. Because why the fuck not? Can I make ammo and then not spend money? Or is it so expensive that I can't do that? I guess you make standard bullets because you don't make... I wish I could make AR bullets, but I can't because I don't have any standard AR or rusted AR bullets. You can't make, and you can't make rusted AR bullets. So it's better... Honestly, I kind of get what's happening here. It's better to save the rusted stuff and your ARs that you find so you can make them into normal, which is cool, but at the same time, it's like okay, there, boom, I'm done. Not too bad. I don't need you. I'm good. Hope you're having a swell time. I am. Today was my first day of eating healthy, or at least clean. I don't know about. I don't know how like healthy it is to eat the way I did. I know what else, and we cleaned a lot. We did a lot of cleaning. We did a spring cleaning on all my shelves that like I had like canned foods and old foods in. That I'm like, I'm never gonna cook this. It's crazy the level of transition from when I went from being like a non-streamer, like not streaming, and I obviously have not been streaming every day for whatever the 690 days almost. I have not been streaming every day. Like I used to have like Monday through Thursdays I would be off. Like I would not stream at all. Like I'd stream Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. Like that's all I would stream. I used to stream only 3 days a week, right? In like my first 2 years of streaming. Like I was actually doing things, out cooking, you know, doing stuff, going out. It's kind of crazy, dude. Like I've had food in my fridge that has expired for sure. Threw all that shit out, cleaned it up. Little clean sweep. Oh, what time is it? I'm an idiot. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hi, Sack. Oh, that's not Sack. That's Vec. Vectus. I thought that was Sack. That's her walk on. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Wait, does he sell better headphones? No. Not better than enhances audio sensitivity, allowing you to detect. Wait. Largely enhances audio sensitivity, allowing you to detect direction and sound. Yo, I want to get this one. Fuck that one. I'll put that away for now. I want that one from now on out. You don't know how to blurp? Wait, Dahlia, you really don't know how to blurp? She knows how to blurb. There's no shot she doesn't know how to blurb. Farm town. All right, please let's get a good spawn, dude. Haliza. Chat, who has work tomorrow? Tonight's Thursday, right? Is tonight Thursday? Tonight's Thursday. No work till Monday? Hell yeah, me too. Are we gaming this weekend? Are we gaming Hardy Barty? Are we tardy parties? I've never used this gun and I don't know if it's a good gun. Oh my god, another shitty spawn. Offense on Monday, Y Lime and I are going weekend resort with some friends. Where? No, don't tell me where. Sorry, that's actually way too way too doxing. Like, are you doing like an all inclusive retreat? Like a resort thing? Oh, I remember that. It's a resort in Virginia and there's hot springs. Oh, nice. Very cool. Definitely enjoy. I've been into hot springs once in my life. I've been in hot springs. Once in my life, I have been in a hot springs. I have sprung once in hot. And it was the fucking coolest thing ever. I loved it. It was in the middle of Mammoth. It was cold outside. It was like, you know, snowy-ish. Oh. And we ended up not at all close to where I need to be. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the priest. There's like multiple little spots that you can go to, but this one that we went to had like enough room for like 4 or 5 people. And this really fucking cute girl that I was super like just vibing with the whole night. Super cute girl, fucking vibing with the whole night. We're all like hanging out in the same tub or say in the same bath or whatever. And we're all like ready to go. And me and her are walking back. And I just remember I fucked up, chat. I just remember there was like moments where I wanted to like ask her like, yo, like, let's, you know, do you want to break off in the crowd, go somewhere else, like, you know, do something. Part of me wanted to just be like, hey, like, do you want to go to like, you know, be a little bit more private, you know, make out session or whatever, because I felt like that's how we were vibing. But I didn't ask her. And then later on that fucking night, bro, we're all at the friend's house and we're all hanging out and partying, and I look for her. It wasn't like a big party. It was like 6 or 7, 8 people kind of thing. But it was like a party. It was like music, everybody, like couple clicks here, couple clicks there. And like I remember looking around for her and I didn't see her. And then I found out later on that she was like making out with some other dude in the bathroom or in the friend's room or something like that. And it broke my heart. It broke my heart. I was so sad. I was like, dude, I wonder if I had just asked her like, yo, like, let's hang out. Would she have done? Because like the vibe, bro, You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. The vibe was so chill, dude. It was like one of those like people that you would want to become friends with. Like I would love to fucking like actually be her friends. I gotta leave. I don't know why I'm even hanging out. So sad, dude. And like part of me justified it, was like, you know what, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe that guy already tried a while back, because they were friends, because I was the new guy. Bro, like again, this trip is I've had amazing trips in my life. This is when I went to Mammoth by myself, and I was going snowboarding. I was like going snowboarding for the weekend, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go up and have fun, and I'm gonna go to a bar afterwards. And in that bar I met these people, and this is my first time that when I met these people, like I was like hanging out with them, and then we went snowboarding the next day, and then that night we went to the bar again. And this is that second night was when we were like, hey, let's go to this hot springs. I was like, hell yeah, let's go to the hot springs. By the way, I didn't have fucking underwear. I mean, I didn't have like I didn't have swimming trunks, so I was naked. I was butt ass naked. Bro, like almost everybody was butt ass naked in there. I don't remember. I think she was wearing a bra. I can't remember. I don't think I had any kind of like, but it was like one of those moments, bro. Man, I was so sad. Like it was one of those heartbreaking dreams when you wake up. You know, have you ever had a heartbreaking dream? Like it was one of those where it's like, when I think about that moment, I'm like, I wonder if like, I don't think anything would have happened. I don't think anything actually would have come out of that. At least not to my knowledge, you know, like I don't think so. But I'm a shy guy, man. I'm shy. I'm a shy. When it comes to romantic things, I'm a shy guy because I've been so, how can I put this? I feel like I've been so blessed in my life to be able to like be with the amount of people I've been with, that I feel like at this point, like I don't deserve it. Like it's fine. It's weird. It's a weird feeling to describe. I'm shy now. I'm not as outgoing as I used to be. And this trip was probably like 10 years ago. So yeah, I was like maybe 11 years ago. I don't know. Probably, dude, it's probably a long time ago, to be honest. I mean, I definitely was. Now I'm shy. Like now, like back then, I don't know why. I was just trying to be the gentleman. Being a gentleman, chat. Being a gentleman has definitely cock blocked me more times than not in my fucking life. No, that's not true. Not more times than not, but definitely a couple times where I can fucking put my finger on that after, when like talking with that person afterwards, after like years go by, because we were like in friends groups or whatever, and being like, yo, like what could have happened? Like, yeah, you remember when you wanted to take me to that sushi restaurant instead, and we were making out before he left? If we had stayed there, we would have definitely done it, but you wanted to go sushi so bad. I was like, all right. I was like, so wait, I could have not spent so much money on sushi, and we could have just stayed home and fucked. Yeah. Like I remember that vividly, bro. I remember that vividly. When she told me that, I was like, no shot. She's like, yeah, no, I would have 100% fucked you, but you wanted to go to that fucking sushi bar. And I was like, all right, fine, let's go. I can't hear blurps. I just heard shot to the heart was the last thing I heard. You can't hear that? Or are you saying it's really low? That's wild comms. You can't hear any of them. Are you live? Are you watching live right now? Or are you maybe a couple seconds earlier? Or are you like watching a little bit later? I don't think so. That's the only thing I can think of. You know how you can rewind if you're subbed to some channel? Like, I don't know. Maybe if that rewind is the VOD track. I don't know. That's a. Do you hear that? Okay. There's many a times. There's a handful of times that I fucking cockblock myself by being a gentleman. And you know what's the craziest part? The craziest part in all of my life, the more aggressive I've been, and not in like a creepy way, by the way. I'm not fucking trying to be weird about it. by saying aggressive, but I meant like aggressive, like not being like shy around the bush. By being direct has been more like any time I've ever been like, hey, you want to fuck? Most of the time it's been like, yeah, sure. Or like, yeah, let's do it. You know, when I said sure, that made it seem like, you know, they're not into it, but usually we're into it until afterwards. And then they're like, oh, yeah, I'll go home now. Tim was so focused on the story, he didn't hear anything, probably. And I've been very blessed in my sexual escapades. Very, 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 very blessed in so many ways. From knock on wood, not having anything as a surprise to the amount and the now I'm bragging. Now I'm just bragging. Sex is gross. Sex is not gross. Sex is fucking awesome. Sex is like one of those things where no one gives a fuck. At least I don't give a fuck. Unless you smell. And then I start giving a fuck. There's foul odors. There's pH balances that need to be done. On both sides, bro. Both sides. You don't want to hear about that? One of my... I'm never gonna... dude, I have stories. I have stories locked in my head for the rest of my life. Fun times. Unless you know them and had sexual contact, you say that. You say that, but then have you ever been in Las Vegas and you winked or you happen to look over and smile at someone that's fucking hot as hell, or like to you fucking hot, and then she somehow sees you wink and winks back, and then somehow or another you guys start talking, and within 30 minutes she's in your hotel room and you guys are banging with her body pressed against the window and you're behind her just smashing her into the window, and it's like your biggest fucking, like one of your biggest fantasies ever to be fucking outside, to be on a window in Las Vegas. You say that. I think I personally, as a honestly, I'm gonna be dead ass honest here. I think I should have been a porn star. I think I should have been a porn star. I would never, by the way, never. Okay. Not only am I on fire, I'm dead. All right, chat. Looks like we're just going to be doing 2 of those missions that we wanted to do today, so we're done with that. What the fuck did I just come back to? Coney, you came back to me talking about my penis adventures. I guarantee you that if I said half the stories in my life that has happened to me, people would be like, nah, you're lying. You're lying. I wouldn't believe someone that said the things that I've done. But then again, like part of me says, well, if I can do it, then anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. If I can get there, anybody can get there. What makes me special? And I don't have a gas mask again. God damn it, dude. How did that one guy just fucking not go down? He was so... This shotgun guy? That was some fucking balls on that bitch. Where is... Oh, do I just not have any heals? I just don't have any heals. I mean, I don't judge you for it. I'm glad you had enjoyed it. I believe are brought up. You have different views on the world. Oh yeah, for sure. I just didn't feel worth it. Yeah, I think when it comes to that side, there's a lot of reservation that comes with it. I think that every time you have sex with someone, I do believe that there's like a piece of you that kind of does like go with that person, and that person kind of goes with you. There's a weird bond switch or some kind of magical, if you will, kind of event that's happening in each other for sure. And I think keeping that sacred or keeping it conservative in its use and or, you know, restricted in its use, I think has a lot of merit. I do. I'm not saying that being celibate is like the way to go in life, but I do believe that restricting yourself to not having sex with a fucking girl that you just met in Aruba and she's like, go down on me, and I'm like, all right, you know, there's oh, while other guests are walking back into their apartment or into their hotel rooms, by the way, only to turn around and be like, hi, and then go back to work. Bro, this game is fucking ass. Why do you keep putting me into bullshit locations? What the fuck? I forgot the fucking gas mask. You know what? Fuck it. It's an exploration map. This is gonna be a run for food and shit. Okay. I bet Animal was a sex machine. Animal, how long have you been married? Together 10 years. Yeah, definitely a sex machine. Definitely machines of sex. Bubble 3 gets me to an extraction. There's no point though. Let's fucking just do it. Just try and do it. Try and get there. There is potentially a way to go all the way around, isn't there? But it's like stupid to do that. His wife stopped him from being a hoe. She tamed the penis into the beast. I mean the beast. Can you imagine if that was the reason why men would Conk, what's up, baby? Happy New Year. I know it's already past, or yeah. Fucking A, bro. I'm about to pull a straight, like, nothing run. Just go in, go out. I'm about to pull it. I'm about to rip and tip it. Do we have gas masks here? No. Do I have them here? No. Do I have gas masks here? Plastics and nail. Plastics and nail. Nothing here. I like literally am probably like 75% pissed off with what the fuck just happened. What the hell is a... Bro, why is there a giant arcade machine that's blasting my fucking face off, dude? What is that? What was that? What kind of fucking abiotic factor ass shit is that? Oh, thank God I have this key. That's right. Do it, you won't. I'm so frustrated. Oh, you're frustrated? No, I need to buy one. Oh, look what you've done to me. Oh, I know where I can get a source for that. All right, we're trying this just fucking hands-free, nothing else. Going in. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Bro, just fucking put it inside and leave it there for fuck's sake. If after all that, dude. Oh, I got a gun. I got two guns. They're both the same gun. I'm just gonna go on a looting run because I need to. To be honest, I just need to go on a looting run. I'm so dead. I've died so many times that I just need to go on a looting run. I don't even have any weapons for or ammo for this. Look what you done to me. Oh, look what you've done to me. That's right here that I can't play on extreme. Perma looks loot lost is just stressful. It's just what sucks is like it is, don't get me wrong, it is. It just sucks that when it happens so many times in a row where the fact that I was able to go in 4, 5, 6 times without any worries, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I don't have any heals. Oh shit, I don't have any backpacks. Oh shit, my armor is like gone. Like, but it's in my opinion, and this is why extreme to me is kind of worth, right? In a lot of ways, is that it feels more. The fact that it feels more stressful is the cool part for me. I like how not a single bullet in that fucking box was for me though. And then you come up. And then you come up with the gun. You come up on a come up. This is what we call naked runs in this is what we call naked runs in that one game that I like to play, Ark. When you go freebie run, this is what it's like. You just go in with nothing and then you come out with everything. To me, that's honestly the best. Look at that. Boom. Already got it. Already won the match. Look at that. Bam. Now I have a AK. Now I have an AK. Today's gonna be a good day. How this bitch got TikTok and we ain't friends on that shit. That's crazy. How this bitch got TikTok and we ain't friends on that shit. That's crazy. How's she on TikTok but we ain't even been on a 5-day streak yet? That's crazy. Sometimes you think you know people. Oh shit, what's up, dog? What's up, girl? Okay, bye. Are you pulling a Glad? You're pulling a Glad. Hold on, I'm logging into my fucking account because motherfucking boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Look at who got a follower. Look who's got a follow. Look at me, part of the colony. Dahlia, you're about to get a bunch of yeah, did I watch it? Yeah. I love that sound. That dang. We're about to go on streaks. My longest streak right now is I think 400 something plus. Oh yeah. I love dodgeball. Dodgeball was a shit. Or that sound, like that ball. Those balls were always the coolest balls. Shut up, chat. People are afraid of me because of my arm. Were you a demon at the fucking throws? You got fingers so you can palm a ball, that's for sure. Your fingers are I feel like you have good palm strength. I feel like you got that grip. I'm sorry. I can't. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't fucking help myself. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was my apologies. I'll be more cautious. I'm so dead. Oh my god, if I was bleeding, I'd be fucking dead right now. Why does no one have any fucking heals, dude? Why does no one have any heals right now? How is that possible? Oh, dude. All I got is this gun. And it's... Oh, my God. And it's getting late. Bro. Brother. All right. Bubble 3 going into it. Oh! Back to doom scrolling. Doom scroll D's. I'm going right back out there. Shit, I'm going right back out there. You know what? I don't need the stick anymore. I can go back to my axe, right? And does the melee axe, if I use this here, does that work? That does work. So that means I could be swinging with this motherfucking axe, but I've been swinging with that stupid stick. Yeah, I gotcha. Me with. I feel like the only ever I got killed during blurps. You think I only get ever killed during blurps? I think it's because you guys blurp a lot and therefore I just die. Yeah, I think there's that. Myopic! Hello, you beautiful son of a bitch. Happy New Year. How are you? For science. That one is long though. Myopic, how's your New Year's? Did you have fun? Did you do anything cool? Did you kiss the doll that I sent of my face? What if I made a face? What if I made this into a plushie, chat? Hold up. What if I made this into a plushie? What if I made that emo into like a plushie? Or what if we made it so that it just wraps around on the front face and it's just this print right here? It's just that print. We can also do this one. We can also do that one. We had a great time, ran in with the fam and hunkering down away from crowds. Hell yeah. You didn't get sick? No one got sick? All right, well, at least we're at bubble 2 now. Dude, this is filled with like stuff. I don't know what this red. Think you know? Yeah. You glad you don't know what the red stuff was? I don't. The outcast. I don't know what it is, and I know that I would need to probably kill it at some point for a quest. I'm sure of it. God damn it. Bro, we're kind of killing it right now. We went fucking free as fuck, and now we're coming out with something at least. I'm still trying to get to that spot, which I can't, by the way, because I need to have a gas mask to get in there. So I'm kind of fucking myself anyways, just coming out here alone. It's kind of shitty situation right now because I don't have a gas mask. Is there specific places where you can get a gas? Well, I know where are specific places to get a gas mask, chat. It's the fucking little dog from the second map. The farmer's map, the farm town. That dog has a gas mask. I need to go kill it 6 times and then come out. Right. Santa Lou, happy New Year's, brother. How are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Santa Lou, how are you, my friend? Happy New Year. Can we get a graphics card out of these bitches? I don't know if this is gonna make me thirsty or not, but okay. Definitely did not help my thirst. I can drop you SMG. Okay. A pen, I'll take it. A phone, I'll take it. I am thirsty, and I need the waters. Chat, do you think that what's too old? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Santa. I know I said it already, but I saw chat. Okay, is it too old? When's too old to try? It's never too old. When is a good age to? It's never a good age. What I'm trying to ask is, when do you 45? When do you not play games in a relationship anymore? In other words, at what age do you just be upfront and be like, this is what I want. I don't want to fuck around. I'm not trying to be you know, I'm not trying to be out on the streets. Because part of me was like, I'm 44. I think I still have some partying in me. 35, I'd say right off the bat. Just right out the boom. 35, 40. I feel like, okay, so that's kind of what that's what I was asking. Like, I still feel very much like I'm not like against settling down. It has nothing to do with settling down. It's more so just like partying and just being like wanting a partner to party as well. But here's the catch-22 of that. Having a partner that parties, and then you're like I can party with you, and then it's like, oh no, partying is like too much. Like, it's like too much. Fuck that. Once my body gives, hook me up to VR. I don't know if I'd want to be hooked up to VR and live like consistently like that, or constantly. Well, maybe I feel like, yeah, maybe that won't be such a bad thing. Like, if your VR life, that's all you got left is VR life, because like you're stuck in it. So that's when you can party at any age. No, that's not true. That's not true. And I'm not talking about responsible partying either. I'm not. That's not what I mean, please. I mean, like, you're fucking partying. You're going out, like, little dust comes out on the table. Your ears perk up. I mean, you guys are right. It's 45 is probably like that age where it's like, all right, maybe skiing down a mountain in July is not the best type of lifestyle to live. You know what I mean? You gotta hang up the coat a little bit. Well, at some point, I feel like you're gonna hurt yourself. Because I come to that point. Why justice for Gotham? I was good back to back. The party has to stop when your actions negatively impact others around you or put yourself in danger. If you can find someone else to match your energy and mindset, though, it may balance out. Not settling down, but moderation. True. Wise words. Let's do shooting you, insult them, motherfucker. Ow. It's true. It's true. It's very true. I think moderation is 100% a key of a lot of things, right? Like here's the thing, the reason why going to like Philadelphia is so cool and like hanging out with all these people, you know, one of the reasons is because it doesn't happen all the time. If it happened all the time, yeah, it would be great. Don't get me wrong, it would be fun to have like a bunch of streamers that live in the same area and we all hang out and it's like GCX every weekend, but that's also gonna get old real quick. It's like GCX every weekend. I feel like I'm really running out of space here. Bro, I'm still 2 tags away. Usually have to move to lose as you usually have more to lose as you get older. Isn't that weird, Kunk? I find that very interesting. It's very true, but it's like if you think about it, isn't more to lose your life when you're young? Isn't that more like you have more to lose as you get older, but in reality, life is the biggest thing that you can lose as you're younger. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not trying to make it like you're not right. I think in a adult sense, you're very true. But only an adult almost can say that. I'm gonna go get a gas mask. As you get older, you've already lost. You just have more to break. No, but Kunk says like, you know, you've gotten to a point in life. Hopefully, you know, hopefully eventually all of us in any form or shape, we get to a position where losing it would be detrimental. And the reason why I say that is because that means that you're growing. I want to be able to have the loss of, oh shit, here he is. Look at that. There he is, bitch. I didn't even have to go far. I didn't even have to go far. Look at that. Gas masked up. Let's go. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Where is this bitch? But yeah, it's like the older you get, you losing long-term relationships, employment. Yeah, you've worked up a ladder. Yeah, it isn't worth it. Yeah, eventually you get to a point where, yeah, that's definitely true. It's definitely true. I think that there's so much that we tend to emphasize as an adult that is a loss, and it is a harder loss. And I think the reason why we think that, right? Let's be real about that one. I think the reason why we think that way Oh, I have my gas mask on. I'm fucking good. And I think the reason why we think that way is more to do with the fact that, oh shit, this is that one area. Oh shit. Oh, we already did this mission though. I'm stupid. The losing of the relationships is also a huge one, I think. When you think about it that way, it's like, dude, it would suck. I would hate. I've already lost long-term friends like that are part of the boys. My 30-year-long relationships with my friends that I've had. I've lost relationships in that group. Like we all have. Not to death, just to stupidity and and other like dumb things. We've lost a couple friends to death, but not in the core group of guy friends that we have. Luckily, knock on wood. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, and that's gonna fucking suck, dude. I hate that thought so much. I hate the thought of death. It sucks. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Everyone does. There's not one person here like, oh, I love it. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right. I just wanted to get the gas mask. If you miss a day of streaming because you woke up at a girl, no phone, no keys, hungover like a motherfucker, not worth. Wait, if I miss a day of streaming because I woke up with a girl with no phone and no keys, hungover like a motherfucker, not worth. Are you saying that if I missed a day of streaming because that happened, it would not be worth it? I'd agree, but I'd also find a way to go live. I would find a way to go live. Honestly, I'd probably go and download an app on someone's phone, or go to like a store and download the app on a phone and get there, you know, like I don't want to, I would hate to lose it to that, but shit sometimes happens, you know. Sometimes you got some chicas that want to get the dicas, you know. What are you gonna do? You're gonna say no? What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn around and be like, no dick for you, lovely. No penis, no penises for you in the face today, person. No penises. Nothing sucks worse than a choice you don't have to control over. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, but here's the thing that I've learned in my life is the choices that you don't have control over are usually like, they're generally blessings in disguise. And I don't mean obviously in a tragic, I don't mean that in a tragic sense. So if someone passes away, it's not a blessing in disguise, but like things like let's say you lose your job. Like you lose your job. Yeah, that sucks, bro. But sometimes, bro, like when you look at your job and how miserable some people are at them, how people might look at their job and be like, dude, why am I doing this? I should be doing this. A lot of people tend to be stuck in that role because they're afraid of the leaving. And it's like almost like, well, if I wasn't afraid, then if I was afraid of leaving, I don't have to be afraid anymore, because guess what? I just got fired. So I feel that sometimes like life presents dick, and you got a schlob to get by. You know what I mean? Basically, y'all, bad dog, what's up, baby? Happy New Year. All right, so now that we're back home and we're done with that, let's go get some drinks and food. Happy New Year! It almost been possible to get a job around 2008. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Party hard when you're younger and in college and get it out of your system. I got it out of my system. I got out of the partying system around like 26, 25. Nah, like 30. Like I was like done with house parties by 30. I was more into like clubbing and actually like fine clubbing, or I guess fine partying is what you'd call it. I'd call it like I'd want to go to a nice bar and have a good drink and like hang out with friends rather than go to a party. I'd have house parties that I'd go to that were more along the lines of like, you know, people hanging out, not sophisticated. I wouldn't call them sophisticated, but it wouldn't be like a backyard fucking $5 solo cup kind of parties, which I used to go to as well, like when I was younger. Like those parties where you'd go into the backyard, it's all dirt and some dude's house, like dad's house, that they're like renovating so their family's not there, and they're throwing a giant party in their backyard, and it's $5 for a solo cup and you get beer all the time, like out of a keg. PB was a snob. I mean, I am now. I think the benefits of where I'm at in my life allows me to drink the better whiskeys. You know, I don't drink plastic bottle vodka anymore. I would never want anybody to do that, but as a young age I did. At a younger age I did, because that's all we had. That's all we had was just like Popov. You know how many times we've drank Popov because that's all we had? Like a lot, bro. I've gotten sick to gross ass alcohol. I have just parlayed what I had, by the way. Heals at this point would be the fucking point. Right. Not a single heal on those bitches, huh? So you boogie? So you're a boogie? Ain't that the word? Same late 20s. I was bored and ready to focus on work and other things and partying. Like late 20s? Yeah, I was still kind of partying back then. My first duty station was in Hawaii. Turned 21 there and got a partying out of my system. Partying in Hawaii back then was probably a lot more different than it is now, but Christ, this fucking gun sucks. Try hardcore slam punk style house parties in abandoned houses and turn in warehouse skins, show house kegs and shit, and people eat it off the walls. Yeah, that type of shit. That type of shit. Good of all. You ever get to PB in San Diego? Hell yeah. I mean, back in the day when I was in San Diego, Conk, yeah, I loved it. I love Pacific Beach. That's one of my favorite places that I used to go and just hang out and go to the bars out there. That Mission Beach. Downtown, obviously downtown. Yeah, I loved I still love San Diego, and I still think San Diego can become a fucking powerhouse like it used to be, but holy shit, dude, they gotta clean that fucking, they gotta clean up, man. It's sad what it's become. It is sad what it's become, dude. Okay, hopefully we don't get teleported into a fucking shish bowl. Yep, there's issues. Coming from Wisconsin, I'm a good party. A good party isn't about alcohol. It's about dumb shit we do after we get drunk. Drink it. That's true. That's very true. Shit out of phase is nice too. That's true. Mango so lucky to took some flame grenades with me. Bam, leaper right there in a perfect spot. Nice. Yeah, leapers, flame bots used to only take one. Now it takes a couple. I haven't been recently. It's ass now. It was almost 15 years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's sad what everything has become. It'll get better. It has to become just destroyed for it to get better. Salam Sina. چطورین خوبین؟ نیکنی بگم ایرانی میتونیم نیخروم. من ببخشید تو داری فارسی حرف میزنین یا دارین یه جوری دیگه حرف میزنین یا چیه اردو دارین حرف میزنین یا دارین آمریکایی حرف میزنین؟ آمریکایی ایرانی حرف میزنین. ولی بله ما ایرانی هستیم ولی بیشتر ما کانتنت من همش انگلیسیه. ولی بفرمایین تو میتونین بشینین میتونین حرف بزنین. اگه میخواین میتونین انگلیسی بنویسین. اگه میتونین بنویسین. اگه نه میتونم سعی کنم بخونم ولی سخته اگه میخوام تند بخونم. سینا همینطور میدونی همینطور نگه سینا همینطور نمیدونی میدونمت. حالا هرچی میدونی یه خدشه داری و اگه دارم برای چی خوب نیست. خوب نیست. Okay. I don't care at all what others people do. Never did. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy those days are past. I was walking a meatball head billboard back then. All the
hello, chat.
patches and shit trying to rub all. I think that made you such a better person. You know what I mean? As much as you might look back on it. I'm not saying that you look back on it and like hate it, but honestly, I think that probably made you into like a really fucking solid person now, you know? Like it taught you a lot. And I think that's very true. I think that's very true to a lot of things. Kumi also hi. Hello love. How are you? Happy New Year's. You should see how much is snow here. PB, you would check out the video and yapping. It's crazy. Give me a sec, love. I'm in the middle of on the middle of the raid. I can't do it. Wait. مگه تو منو میدونی؟ Wait. I no longer see my white car. That's so scary. That's both scary and cool, but yeah, mostly scary. I think whiteout conditions are so terrifying, more so than like blackout conditions. Dude, where's your car? Deal with the whiteout all the time. Oh, dude, whiteout conditions are so scary. Like those are where you see the pileups and shit on the highway. We were talking about Ronan. We were talking about that the other day. Didn't I send you something about that? Had that yesterday for like 4 or 6 hours of driving. Oh my god. Sweet. What does mine say? Dude, where's my car? Sweet. Where's my car? Where's sweet? That's what I say. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude. That movie was Ashton Kutcher's like legitimately like fucking we're gonna embarrass you flick. He did that for the paycheck and getting embarrassed so that he can be accepted into Hollywood. That motherfucker was married to Demi Moore. Chat, Demi fucking Moore, bro. Are you kidding? You know how fucking, you know all the things I would do to be able to like tap Debbie Moore multiple times. I'd probably give up a few firstborn. D mid? Oh no way, bro. I mean, I don't know about now. I think she's obviously in her prime or in her older age now, but like, bro, Demi Moore back in the day, bro. Like, yeah, Jennifer Aniston, or not Jennifer Aniston, but yeah. Oh my god, I don't get how this game is played, bro. How do you play a game where the bots are not even, dude, like the fuck, bro. Like you can't even get away, you just get stuck in fucking the thing, dude. Please don't talk about Iranians. Didn't you? Troguns is hard as fuck. Yeah, those guys are fucking hard. Moment of silence for PB here. Bless. Bless up. Bro, that was all parlayed shit too. Like I didn't fucking take anything with me. Sina Yenichi. Belki nemitunam az ironi harf بزنم. Swell fellow. Most Iranians are very nice. Honestly, most Iranians are very, very well. Like, we tend to, honestly, Persians, not all, I'm not saying all, but a lot of Persians have social awareness. Some Persians have it and don't use it. Some Persians have it and use it for their own advantage. But a lot of Persians are very situationally aware. In my experience, that's what I've really found out, is like a lot of Persians are very situationally aware of their surroundings. or even better yet, they're emotionally aware of other people's like struggles. But can they read? Bro, if there was a super VIP, you would be it, Santaloo. I don't even know how the fuck you would pull that off, but you'd be the super VIP, bro. Don't seem like gentlemen. You shouldn't talk about Iranians because we are all your parents. Boom. Cena. I can talk about whoever the fuck I want. اگه میخوام از ایرانی‌ها حرف بزنم میتونم همشون حرف بزنم. اگه میخوام از جهنم حرف بزنم میتونم حرف بزنم. از هر کسی میخوام حرف بزنم میتونم حرف بزنم. این کانال منه. خواهش میکنم نیا توی کانال من بگو به من بگو که چی میتونم حرف بزنم چی نمیتونم حرف بزنم. اصلا با هیچ کسی اینج کاری نکن. اصلا با هیچ کس این کارو نکن. اگه میخوای اینجا بمونی، اگه میخوای اینجا دوست با ما باشی میتونی باشی، ولی اگه میخوای بیشور باشی خواهش میکنم از اینجا برین. It sounds hot. It's me fucking telling off Cena to not tell me what to say. Read what Cena put. Like, why would you come into a stream and tell someone to not talk about someone or something? And we don't seem like gentlemen. I don't know if your fucking translation is fucking up or you're just being a dick. Either way, no one's gonna fucking tell me that I can't say something on my motherfucking stream. I will say the hard fucking words. I will say the gamer words on my stream if I really felt like it. I'm not a fucking animal. But at the fucking end of the day, I don't give a fuck. That was interesting. Interesting, Cena. Good way to make friends. Good way to make friends that are Persian is to tell them what they can and can't do. See? That's the fucking social awareness that I'm talking about. Some Persians, some people don't got it. Some people don't got it. Some people in their fucking brains think that they can tell someone what to do and what not to do. Fucking amazing. Holy shit. Imagine. I just literally painted Persians as good people. I literally was like, yeah, we're all like socially aware. Like, you know, a lot of us have that. Like, we're all, you know, we don't tend to disrupt people or disturb people. And then you have this motherfucker. You have got to be on your last fucking nerve coming in here. You must not have had a fucking good Christmas or New Year's Eve, brother. Your New Year's Eve must have sucked a little bit of balls. Jesus. Oh! Yo! Calm down. You see that juke right there? You see that juke that he did? He went left and then fucking popped to the right, dude. He juked to the left and then popped to the right and got me, dude. I need to deflete it. Yeah, I was one shot for sure. All right, Cena. I love you, ولی به جهنم. تو کاری نمیتونی تو این زندگی کنی که خوبه یا بده. Bye. Dumbass. Bye. I hope you learned a lesson. بیشور به جهنم. برو اگه الان ایرانی بمون تیران. بذار یه کسی که بهتر بیاد تو آمریکا. For the lulz, what's their last message? I don't know. I can't speak Farsi. Like a fucking dumbass. I'm the dumbass that can't speak it. Let's see what he said. Let's see. Let's translate. to English. Thank you, Bad Dog. Oh. I don't know who Sina Maduni is. Who's Sina Maduni? Let's Google Sina Maduni. Because we know who Sina is. I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. What are you talking about? Unless you're a doctor, unless you're fucking in Brittle Clinic Information Center. Oh my god, what if you're that oh my god, what if you are that one? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, there's like legitimately like he's like an MD or some shit like that. Yeah, MD, PhD, FAMIA. I don't know what the fuck that is. Fuck around and find out. You know what? Bring his doctor back. Bring his doctor ass back in here. Let's psychoanalyze him. No. I'm gonna unban him real quick. Unban. Sina. Çok iyi hasti. Henüz inceyi yarafti. Çok iyi hasti ki میخوای بیای اینجا الان. All sorts of crass ass shit. You don't know. My guy acts like he's been in here.
Welcome the serenity to the psychotic nation.
My guy acts like he's been in here forever. Bro, I'm looking at a guy. I don't even know who this would be. I don't even know a Cena. The play. What's up, baby? Hi, Buzzy. Hi, bro. What you said earlier in your resub, where you were like, he just wants to play the racing game. Oh no, it wasn't the resub. Sorry, it was at the end of when Glad was getting off. I like scrolled back up on his chat because I was like lurking on him, and I saw that he just got off just to fucking play the racing game. That was fucking diabolical. Cena, I don't know. No, I don't know you. Am I supposed to? Like, we're trying to find out who this Cena guy is. Angel, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Angel, oh my god, that's Angel! Oh, baby! What's up, babe? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I fucking didn't even put 2 and 2 together. How are you, my love? How's everything? Did you guys get sick? Are you guys good? No, you got sick, Angel, right? Wait, did you get sick? I'm fucking cooked. Oh no. I won't be hard on you. No. Did anybody get tested to see if it was COVID? I wonder if anybody got tested. Cena, I have no clue who you are. Do you want to send me like your Facebook link so I can maybe, if you are real, I mean, obviously you're not a bot. Watch it just be like a psycho stalker, like crazy ass stalker. Honestly, I don't even see you in my Facebook. Let's put it this way. If you're not even in my Facebook, I have no idea how the fuck. How? I have no idea how the fuck I would know you. I don't know what this, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to Google it. Let's just do that to English. Store up. Store up. Name me them. I've seen it. I have no idea. I cannot place you at all for the life of me. There's 2 different Cenas. There's 2 different Cenas. There's 3 or 4 different Cenas that I see in these images. I don't know a single one. John Cena, maybe? Bro, I swear to God, Angel. So this guy, I don't know if you see him. His name is Cena. Comes in, and then he's like, he comes and shit talks, and he's like, you can't talk about Persians. You guys and your ilk aren't gentlemen. So I get all fucking like on my, like, this is good practice. We talked about this, like, right? Trolls and shit. Remember that plane? We talked about that. And this is like my opportunity to be like, all right, let me get my fucking training cap on to deal with fucking the fucking trolls. All right, let's go. What's up? What the fuck? Who are you? This is my channel. Da 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 da. I start going off and off and off, right? And then I ban him, and then I'm like, wait, no, let's get more practice. So I unban him, and then I'm like, who are you? And then he tells me his name is Cena Madani. His name is Cena Madani. Unless I'm wrong. Is that not your name? I mean, Cena Salvatore, unless your name is Cena Salvatore, which I have not Googled yet, but I'm Googling this dude now. I'm straight up Googling this dude, and I see this dude that's like really old, and then I see this other guy that's really young, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this dude is. No idea. I'm reverse stalking this motherfucker right now. Now I'm interested. Now I'm fucking interested. Watch it be like Cena, like my parents' friend, and I'm talking shit. Stop speaking in Farsi. I don't know Farsi. Oh my God. I swear to God, if you tell my mom, if you tell on my mom because I'm being an asshole, I swear to God, that's not fair. That's not fair, dude. You can't do that. Okay, this Google Translate bullshit is dumb. I just posted what they wrote in the chat, and it says, "Don't be a Cena Sania cotton wool fan." Anybody else want to go and translate that for me, please? Anybody want to go and translate that for me? There's a girl named Cena Mendani that looks somewhat familiar. No, Cena, I have no idea. If you're the Java software engineer, bro, I'm legitimately fucking Googling a dude right now. Do you look? Bam Sing. I swear to God, Cena, this is content. What in the fuck? Do me a favor. Well, I don't know if Cena, can you join my Discord? Send me a photo of you, because if you're one of these girls, I'll what's up? But if you're like one of these other people, like, what's up? Google ass translating night tonight, I'll tell you that much. Midney. Spell it in English. I don't understand why you're not spelling it in English. That's like literally ridiculous that you're not spelling your name in English. Spell your name in. Okay, yeah. Cena, you have about 42 seconds to legitimately join my Discord and DM me a picture of who you are. Okay, you exactly have 42 seconds starting now to send me a picture of who you are and an actual like link to your like fucking Instagram. Cause now it's getting weird and now you're just playing with the stream. At first I thought you had like a goal and I'm like, ooh, a little fucking treasure hunt. Now I'm just kind of not understanding what you're talking about. And I've already spoken Farsi to you and I'll speak it to you again. اگه داری با من بازی میکنی خواهش میکنم برو از اینجا بیرون. اگه به من نگی کسی که هستی یه لینک بده به من توی دیسکورد من به من بفرست or اینجا whisper کن. I don't care. Twitch whisper. اگه نکنی I'm gonna ban you. Ban میشی و نمیتونی برگردی. I don't know who you are and I don't care, to be honest, at this point. At first it was fun and I was like, okay, let's see what's up. Cena Hackett all. Chat. Could have all shut up. This is a serious moment. All right, that's it. That's all I needed. Cena, make a new account. Come back better. Peace out. Peace out. That was fun. That'll do it. Bro, that was a very good experience. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why that person was being very weird. At first, I was actually kind of excited. I was like, ooh, what is this? Like, is this a treasure hunt? Do I know this person? Maybe I know this person. Maybe I don't. I mean, unless they can just spell their name out, but I don't know. Cena. Okay, if it's Cena, okay, if it's Cena, if you're Cena right now, that streamer, the very popular streamer, and you're hollering at me, bro, like, you're a little too young. I think you're beautiful, but you're a little too young. If you want to romp around a little bit, sure, I'll do it with you. But in reality, I don't think a relationship would work. So Cinna, go ahead and have your people contact my people, which is my phone. So, and then we'll arrange something better. But if you're Cena, a totally random person that comes into my stream and totally tries to make it weird with the weird Farsi speaking and then some English, I don't know. No. Persians can read rooms, but oh my god. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, dude. That was insane. Also, hi again. Happy New Year. Plain and Angel, thank you for coming in. That's crazy that people got so sick. And half of us didn't. I feel like, did Pure get sick? Does anybody know if Pure got sick? After you just sang Iranian steam. Yeah, dude, I swear to God, that's so crazy. Turn him into a rug. My people, which is on my phone. I'm so glad you caught that, bro. I'm so I'm so glad you got that. That reminds me of Lana said he didn't. Okay, that's good. That reminds me of the time, Conk. I don't know if you guys are around when I used to have coaxial cable, like copper lines to the house for internet, and for some reason Comcast would always drop my like signal for like hours or just for a minute, and I would lose stream. Like I'd have like, you know, people hanging out vibing, and then internet would crash, and it would happen almost every night at one point for like months. And I was on the phone with them for a year and a half, bro, to finally getting Frontier Fiber to come out here. But I remember one of the conversations that I was having with the customer service. At this point, it was elevated to the point where it was like tech reps that were calling me, and engineers that are not supposed to call me called me, right? And at one point, I remember talking to someone, and I'm like, "Bro, you're fucking with my stream's ability to my stream's ability to eat, bro. Like you're fucking with our money." It was a lot funnier at the moment, but I remember Todd busting up laughing. My friend T Dizzle busting up fucking laughing, and called me the night. He sent me a message like, "Dude, that was so funny." And that right there, that same energy, which is my phone, my people. That was good energy right there. Oh my god. I think Cinna's fucking awesome. I swear to God, I think that whole group of people are kind of in a cult. Doesn't it feel like they're in a cult and they can't get out of it? Like they're like held there and they're forced to do all the stuff that they're doing. all these streams and stuff. Now we're gonna set you up with a Rave Babes baddie next year. Oh, I honestly, like, there is so much scattered ass there. It was so hard to like focus on one, you know. It's like it's so sensory overload. I don't even know if I could do it. Like, I'd feel so I'm so shy now. Like, even dancing next to the girls that I was dancing to the second night, that girl actually gave me a frog, like a little plastic frog, and I swear to God, I thought it was candy or whatever, and I straight up put it in my mouth. Ask Glad. I literally put this like thing in my mouth. This girl gave me something and I put it in my mouth. And then I turn around and I show Glad. I'm like, I stick out my tongue, and he's like, what is that? Is it candy? And I'm like, And I take it out and it's plastic. He's like, it's plastic? What the fuck? I don't know if she even saw me. I think we told her, like, I just put it in my mouth. I thought it was candy. So I put it in my mouth. Bro, like, someone offers you candy at a rave, you don't say no. You go, all right, right? It's like gum. It's the same thing, candy, gum, same thing. So then I like, we tell her that I thought it was candy and tried to eat it. And then after that, we kind of vibed. It was kind of like, oh, you little, you know, like, oh, you're so silly. And then you at least look at it. No, I didn't look at it. It ended up being a little frog, a little plastic frog, but I lost it. And you know me and trinkets, I'm a trinket lover, bro. I love trinkets. And I lost it because I put it in my shirt pocket, but I was using my shirt as a fucking, you know, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. How about just die? I didn't realize there was 5 hours left on that fucking storm. It's okay. I didn't have anything. I had nothing. I had nothing. Unless you really trust. I mean, I'm a very trusting person. I tend to, you know, allow people. I've become a lot more reserved. I lock my door now. I actually lock my door when I go to bed. I used to not. I legitimately used to not lock my doors. And I live on like a major street where homeless people come and ask me for blankets. It's kind of gnarly. It's kind of crazy. I'm so sad. I wish that person would have been a little bit more like, maybe there's just I honestly feel like maybe it was just a communicational thing. I miss Cinna. Your walk-on no work? People have been having problems with their walk-ons, or I mean, not walk-ons. People have been having problems with their connection to it. I don't know what's up. I don't know, my friend Lord. Fix your shit, PP. I mean, I'm kind of tired of fixing, bro. Can I just relax like one night? One night, can I relax? Like, why do I always have to be working? Holta and Ban just saying, I'm triggered. I thought Lord Middle Finger was Farsi at first. You're fucking traumatized. You have PTSD. I miss Cena already. Chat, can we make that a thing from now on? I miss Cinna. Cinna wouldn't get mad at us. Cinna wouldn't blame chat.
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick!
Oh my god, that'd be so fucking hilarious. What did Cinna do? Fucking hey, man. Fucking Cinna. Come into our lives and then leaves right away. Jesus. Okay, I don't think I can take that dude on. I think I'm just gonna get wrecked before I run up to him. So for that case, oh, he's just gonna run up to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was close as fuck. Oh, and he had advanced AP bullets. Holy crap, that could have turned out really bad. Oh, that could have been, I mean, it almost was. Jesus. Happy New Year, Paulerin! How are you? How's everything? How did it go? Did you have fun? What'd you do? Tell us all the deets. Help us forget about Cinna. help us forget about Cinna. Please don't talk about Iranians. Yeah, that's what she said. She literally says, please don't talk about Iranians. Peace be upon Cinna. I'm so lost. Paulerin, earlier, maybe less than a half hour ago, there's a new chatter that came into chat and they're like, hey, dude, I forgot what they even fucking said. They said something about their first question was written in Farsi, and it was hold on, I'm gonna bring it up because this I don't want to fucking misquote this shit. This is too good. Their first quote was something, it's first of all, it was broken up Farsi, so it was English written in Farsi. And it was do you speak Farsi, or are you from Iran? And then the other stuff I can't read and I didn't get it. So I was like, hey, what's up? I can't read that. Can you tell me? And then they said, wait. So we all waited. And then literally the next line, 6 minutes later, was please don't talk about Iranians. And I'm like, bro, literally, Paulerin, I put on my okay, let's deal with the troll hat, right? And I'm like, first of all, I'm going to tell you this in Farsi because I talked to her in Farsi. I said, how are you going to come into my channel and tell me what not to say? I don't know if this is something that you do, but don't do that. And then they started writing in Farsi a bunch of gibberish and jabberish. And then they said, then I asked them what their actual name was, because they acted like they knew me. They were like, you don't know who this is kind of thing. And I'm like, no. Anyways, this, by the way, all happened in a matter of I want to say 30 minutes. So they took up 30 minutes of me playing this game or just hanging out with you guys or talking to you guys as a legitimate conversation, even though this is all content and beautiful anyways. For 30 minutes was taking up the time, right? And then what's even the kicker of that, right? The best part of this whole story was for 15 minutes before we even met Cinna, I was talking about how Persians are more socially aware and more emotionally intelligent, and not all, but some. And then fucking boom, Cinna pops up. They asked if that was you. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was on you. That was a little bit of you. But that's what happened, and it was fucking hilarious. Boom. That is what happened, and the hilariousness never left. It was legitimately probably, honestly, I would say the funniest thing that's happened tonight. And Glad's fucking almost dying on stream today because he ate a pizza within 5 minutes was honestly I thought that was gonna be the fucking highlight of tonight, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Glad almost fucking literally throwing up and shitting his pants on stream was gonna be the highlight of fucking tonight. Ends up being Cinna wins the reward. I don't have the fucking mask yet, damn it. I do have a graphics card though. And I don't have any health though. You know what? We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Bro, that was hilarious. We don't talk about Senna. No, no, no. I ran my nuts on their face. Oh. They said something like, you are your parents or some shit. They well, the one that said you're not gentlemen was hilarious. It was what did they put? They put you and your this is what they put. You and your ilk do not seem like gentlemen. You shouldn't talk about Iranians because we are all your parents. Boom. Okay, here's what's fucked up. If that's okay, here's the thing that's fucked up about this whole thing. I better not have a text from my mom. I better not have a text from my fucking mom right now. All right, because here's the thing. Okay, last night, and here's the craziness that's been happening in my streaming career in the last couple weeks here. First of all, you guys fucking blowing it up. Second of all, my sister last night, who never watches my stream, I show her clips of like the clips that you guys make of it, and she literally like is one of those people that like I was like, Twitch, that's so lame, you know, because she doesn't get it. She would rather watch fucking Shaws of Sunset. Okay, that's her entertainment. I'm not judging. I listen and I don't judge. Okay, she judges. That's okay. She's my sister. I love her. I gotta love her. I love her. She apparently tells her friends that she's at a party at with like apparently like 30 people, 27 people or something like that. She tells her friends to put me on the big screen, and I'm on the big screen at her friend's party in front of 27 people I've never met in my life that aren't in chat, that are watching me on a TV. Mind you, they have kids. They have kids, and I literally am not a kid-friendly stream at all, right? We were just talking about penises having sphincters on the end, and it would be crazy if the penis would also blow up like a puffer fish to hold extra urine. That's our level of conversation. We go weird with it sometimes. It literally, I thought it was crazy. This whole last 4 or 5 days of this, like me streaming, or 2-3 days of coming back from hijinks, I swear to God, I've been put onto another track of reality. Like something happened, some shift of reality happened, and now I'm on this other track. I'm loving it. Hands up, baby. This roller coaster's fucking not long. It doesn't last forever. I'm okay with this. Let's go. Like, what the fuck? That was crazy. What is happening right now? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have the thing for that one. Is that not it? Yeah, let's go. Do I have this one? I don't. Ooh, I need protein powder and honey and electrical resistance. Nice. Okay, we also do have a book. We need one more book. Oh, that boom. You know, they slammed that enter key. Boom was such a bar in their head. I don't know what this boom is for. What is boom? I like how they said boom. Like they said something. Oh, that's what Cena was saying. Yeah. I told you. The booms, honestly, I didn't even get either. Like I was like, boom. Like I was like, are you trying to prove? Like, are you proving it? Are you like trying to prove something that was like going on? I had no idea what the fucking booms were for. Pretty fly for a white guy. Pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, I went into the wrong fucking map. Hey, maybe we might find a level 4 fucking, you know, vest. Maybe we find a level 4 vest, chat. Maybe we find a level 4 vest. Who knows? You know what's funny is this suitcase, chat, is literally the same type of suitcase in Arc Raiders. It's blue. It's a carry-on like that. It's literally the same suitcase in Arc Raiders. Did you guys notice that? Literally the same fucking thing. How is that possible? Okay, that is not any better, to be honest. You have some pretty weird conversations. I have some pretty weird conversations. My conversations are on the absolute legit conversation list. Weird. I'd consider my conversations eclectic for sure. I don't know about weird. I think weird conversations are like things that make people feel awkward. None of my conversations ever make you feel awkward, right, chat? Like, I've never said anything that made you guys be like, ooh, I gotta maybe stop watching PP a little bit. I've never said. No one has ever left because of what I've said. No one has ever left this channel or unfollowed me because of what I've said. 99% of the time, anybody that unfollows me is because they are trying to get control of their life, and I was causing it to go out of control because they couldn't stop watching me. And I'm just built different, and I can stay up late, and they were losing their jobs and shit. Like there was that level of what was happening.
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why?
King, Happy New Year. I'm gonna leave. Sorry, BB, I had to. I love how you guys ask for forgiveness in moments of where you must beg for mercy. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go stuff my face with some food, with some good food, with some healthy foods. I can eat chicken right now, right? That's still healthy eating. I just took like a couple bites of rice, like a couple mouthfuls of rice and a little bit of chicken. That's okay right now, right? Happy New Year's, babe. Baby. Wait. I need one more dog tag, bro. One more dog tag. You can eat it more sexy like. Can I eat it more? A few bites of protein late are not bad. Good choice. Late are not bad. Okay. Because I know I'm in a calorie deficit right now. I'm 100% in a calorie deficit right now. Because I'm not eating more than maybe 1,500, 1,800 calories in a day. Honestly, I would say that's maybe not even. I don't know. I have to start like a calendar or a tracker. I forgot what Glad uses. Oh, that's the second rocket I've ever seen in my life. I forgot which one he uses. I'll message him and ask him. You can have some of mine. Your chicken or your protein. I mean, as long as your protein goes down smooth. I honestly miss Cena. What would be crazy? What would be crazy? Like, okay, so you know how I told you about my sister watching me, and now Cena. Part of me thinks like, how crazy would it be if that was like my mom and dad, and they found like a friend that can do it, and they got a friend that can log in, and they're finally watching me. And they're being kind of coy, like that. Like her her playfulness was kind of like, I don't know, like it was kind of playful, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? It was like, how dare you? You shouldn't talk. Like, it seemed like it was old, like boomer style of fucking like playfulness. My Big, have a great night. Love, wealth, health. Be safe. I'll see you when I see you, and I hope I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, and Happy New Year. I hope your year is gonna start off tomorrow on the second day, as awesome as it did on the first day. If the first day was awesome, if it wasn't, then I hope it is more awesome than this day. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, dog. Ooh. There's my 50 spot or 100 spot fucking dog tag right there. That sounded like the dog. This is bad. This is bad. I didn't hear the dog. Where was the dog? I heard the shots. Boom. I couldn't tell because some might have lost in translation for sure, but the actual words were very antagonizing. They were for sure. They definitely were. I think the funny part is the like the ability to speak in English but not speak in English. Like I think my parents would have been smart enough to like understand like, hey, we need to speak to him in Farsi because like, or in English because he doesn't understand Farsi. Like my parents would have 100% understood that. Like if it was my parents involved at all, which I know they weren't. I hope. And then you just get off the phone with your parents for a bit. Yeah. No, I think that's the thing is I would have gotten a text from my mom by now saying, Sammy, you were very mean. What is going on? Why are you like this? This is your show. Like my parents would honestly, I honestly think that my parents would call me and be like, that is absolutely, you're never doing this show again. If you do this show, we're going to cancel you because of all the shit that you talked about. What is this? You're embarrassing us. And I'll be like, Mom, trust me. Trust me. The reason why you don't have any friends, yeah, that's my fault. My parents, I honestly, when I think about it, when I think about how the fuck did they look at me or like raise, like the way I came out, like as a teenager when I started getting an identity and feeling like I was like someone, I don't know how my parents dealt with it. I don't know how my parents dealt with it, dude. They did. Literally, there's no other parent. I think any other parent would have either given me up for adoption or let me fucking go into the gutter. I think honestly my parents are the strongest fucking parents for ever having to deal with me as a child. From birth to the moment I officially left the house and never went back. Crazy. I will always wonder why I turned out the way I did and how I'm like my mentals are and the way I think and the way like my fucking brain activates and works compared to my sister. My sister is the complete opposite of who I am. She is not at all close. Like if you ever met my sister, you'd be like, oh, this is a normal person. Like, okay. And then you have me, which is in that form the opposite of all of that. Oh, okay, I knew it. I should have left. I should have left. Okay, we're leaving. I am so surprised we haven't hit shit. There it is. Wait, Aunt Senna made her very first Twitch account, and this is how you treat her. Yeah, when was that account opened? I didn't even look to see that. When did this account open? Dude, it's an old account, May 10, 2018. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Now, however, I know a lot of people, like even me, like my account says that it's like what does my account say? What does it say for my account? 2018 as well. So I think that well, because I honestly probably only got onto Twitch. I don't even know why I would have, because I never watched Twitch in 2018. 2021 was when, or 2020, end of 2020. Technically, I think I started streaming 2 days before Christmas, and then I stopped, and then I just waited for the next year to start, and then I started on the 2nd. So technically, I always think of January 2nd as like my anniversary for streaming, which is actually coming up. Holy shit, it's coming up in tomorrow. So technically like 5 years of streaming, right? I'm actually gonna exfil, fuck it, because I already have the mask too. Mine's 2013. Damn, dude, that's fucking OG. That's OG style. But yeah, I think I started it. I don't remember why I started it, but I just remember I started it. I think it was because I think someone was watching it and I was like, oh, what's that? And I think I decided to download it to watch something, but then my ADHD didn't let me fucking sit there and watch it, kind of thing. What's a lucky note for? Outcast, are you here still? Oh shit. I don't know if Outcast's here. Outcast, do you have do you know what a stupid note is? Just to sell? Okay. Adam, you know about this game too? You do, you said, yeah. We're losing the red event. Oh, I see. I thought it was something special. All right, part of me wants to not go into the warehouse and do the actual mission that I need to get done. So let's go and pop the new day. I've had a Twitch account since before it was Twitch. Yeah, it was Justin TV. It's nearly a porn site. Justin TV was nearly a porn site. No shot, really? Are you talking about like the original stuff? I mean, that's okay. I think everything back on the internet back in the day probably had some, like, it was just like no holds barred kind of thing. Like whenever the fuck, whatever happens. And then I would imagine, what was like the reason? Like why can't, well, I guess you know what dictates it? It's probably advertising. Because think about it. I don't think if anything, if Justin TV was still Justin TV and it was still like very lewd or whatever on content that are on there, if it was still that, the advertising dollars wouldn't be there. I guarantee you he started this thing and it blew up, and then people were like, yo, you have a thing in front of you, and he's like, okay, let's monetize this. And once he monetizes it, you can't be super like bam with it. I started following you exactly 2 years ago today. Sanity, was it really for the first? That's crazy. Following since January 1st, 2024. That's freaking cool. We're New Year's babies. Our anniversary is on New Year's. That's dope. Chat, thank you guys, all of you, for however long you guys have been following and or watching and or hanging out. I don't know why. I know why. Because you guys look at me like a little monkey in a zoo and you're like, oh look, let's run experiments on them, and then torture me mentally, and then tell me to play games that are like bad for my health because I get depressed and shit. And then and twist with my play with my emotions with like I don't know. I think you guys fuck with me a little bit. Well, I like it. I pretend to put on a good face. I don't cry myself to sleep yet. Chat, I would tell you guys honestly, I would be like, dude, I just can't do it anymore. I can't. If that ever happens though, like if I ever tell you guys that I can't stream anymore, there better be a goddamn good reason. Maybe a goddamn good reason. The everyday thing though, like listen, I'm waiting for that 2 year to hit to feel the way I need to feel before I say like, okay, I'm good. Like I hope you guys understand I need a couple days off. If anything, just a week off and then just come right back to it. But I don't know, man. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to stream with hernia surgery be done. I want to see if I can stream my hernia surgery. Would you guys watch that shit? Would you guys watch it if I did a hernia stream? A hernia surgery stream? 3/11/2014. Bro, I wish I opened up my account super early. I wish I did. I wish I had access to all these games and shit. I'm just waiting for this to be done, by the way. That's why I'm kind of waiting. We have 2 minutes. I wish I would have had the ability to have like... I just didn't have the exposure to games. At least I didn't have the exposure to see games. Because I was poor, man. I couldn't buy fucking every game like I do now that I want. I used to like, I used to not be able to buy every game that I wanted. It was like one game every fucking 3 months. And I'd be like, all right, we're playing this. Oh, it sucks? Fuck. Waiting 2 more months, I guess. You wish you could remember why you created it. It was probably a game. It was probably something that was going to come out and you were like, let me check it out. And then you checked it out and it wasn't a significant game in your life. Maybe it was a significant game in your life, but not a significant moment. Because it was like, whatever. League a lot on Twitch. I think the game that kind of I remember being introduced to it in Twitch was... Is it League of Legends? Dota. Twitter you created in 2018. One mistake that I did, chat. One mistake that I did is I didn't promote all my stuff at the same time. Like I didn't start Discord in for a while. Like I didn't go into Discord. Like I didn't know about Discord at all. I didn't care about Twitter until I started streaming. I didn't care about it. I was a YouTuber, but I didn't watch YouTube live streams at all. YouTube live streams are yuck. Chat, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. I'm drinking so much goddamn water now. This is horrible. You know what's kind of fucked up about Senna too? Even after all that shit, you know what's kind of fucked up about Senna? I'm gonna tell you right now. What's fucked up about Senna is even though I gave them an opportunity to come back and unban, right? They didn't hit that follow button real quick to be like, yo, I do want to talk to you. No, it was just like it's chilling there, fucking telling me what to do. That's fucked up. Sorry, I didn't mean to rehash Senna again, but taking a piss, I was pissed. Taking a piss, I got real pissed real quick, you know what I mean? Double pee-pee. Oh, pissed and peeing at the same time, you know, pee-pee. Pissed and peeing. That's gonna be my beer brand. That's gonna be my beer brand. Pissed and peeing. That's actually a pretty fucking dope name, I'm not gonna lie. Would you drink a lager from Piston Peed? Or maybe it's peeing and pissed. Maybe peeing and pissed is better. Did I say peeing and pissed first? Peeing and pissed. Lager. I almost gifted her because the first time chatter. Silly. Don't do that. No, honestly, I appreciate that, but sometimes I remember people doing that and then the person ended up like never coming back or whatever. I mean, do whatever you want to do. I'm not stopping you, but sometimes I know with the best intention you want that person to be like, oh, that's cool, thank you so much, I'll come back and stuff like that. But sometimes there might be like people like that, so be wary. Good call on not doing it. Good call. That was a GG. Because a radio show near me had a Twitter on their show website and it was wondering what the fuck it was. Oh, when you first like saw what Twitter was. Yeah, I never wanted to. I hated the character. The character restriction to me always pissed me off in that. So I never cared to, you know, obviously make one, but I get it. And then they changed it, and then they changed it again, and they changed it again, and all apps now are the same. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do. I mean, I have a very online presence in this in a lot of ways, but like sometimes I do wish that like I was like some of my friends that I knew in college that didn't have any social media. I was like, what? That's so weird. Like they were still awesome people, you know. People sometimes judge people for not having their socials, but oh Jesus Christ, bro, like what the fuck? Mind not fucking me up for a hot second there? Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird, bro. As I tell people that Persians are socially aware. That was, and then Angel and Plane come into the chat together. as a unit to be like, what's up? Love it. The timing was perfect comedic timing. I know. You know what's funny? Do you guys know about Burn Peanut? Have you guys seen his clips where some of the times there was one clip that just recently came out, I want to say like 2 weeks ago, whatever, where he's like, all right, I'm gonna send this video of me just killing everybody and kicking ass and you just watch it. I'm gonna send it over to Hutch and Merc and whoever else and Tim the Tan Man and Ninja and then like within like right like a split second of him ending his sentence, you hear the pew and it hits him and hits his shields and he's like, oh shit, and then he just gets fucking murked. It's like, okay, that was good practice. I think those moments, Alyssa, I think those I love the tier 3s that are like they look so old but so good still. I think it's when the moments come when it just I can't even tell you why and how that actually happens. Like there's moments that's happened to me where it's like where the perfect timing of things just completely hit. I mean, Senna's an example of that, right? Senna's a fucking example of the timing of things being fucking perfect. I don't know why I took that. Oh shit, we got the ghetto going on. Is it the ghetto coming this way? Is it coming this way? Are we wait, is it the song? That's the song. I thought it was cops. I was wrong. Ever played MechWarrior 5 or Battletech? Yeah, I played MechWarrior 5. But it was a something edition. It was like an expansion. I don't know if it was an expansion or what it was, but I forgot. It was one of those. It was like something where what did we play, Chad? It was a MechWarrior 5 game, and it had like missions. Like I was doing a mission thing. By the way, we're literally in the map that we're supposed to be, but we got to get all the way the fuck down here, and we're at Teleporter 3, which is not really anything good. Battletech was good. Battletech? I don't remember Battletech. Dude, you banned Senna, and then immediately Angela came in first chatter. At first, I thought it was Senna all to count. Oh shit, Senna's got it all already going. Yeah, man, it's sometimes you gotta be careful about like we were talking about I was talking about parasocial relationships that happen. I mean, it's a thing, and I don't necessarily blame people for it because you know you do honestly want to provide a friendly environment and people come in and you know part of a community and all that, but you got to remember it's like at a certain point there has to be a barrier, like a little bit of a liner. It doesn't have to be thick unless it's something meant to, like, it depends on the situation, right? Sometimes that liner has to be Kevlar, if you know what I mean. But like it's interesting how people, and even I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it with some people. Like I feel like I know them just because I've watched them, or you know, expect to feel like I understand who they are just because I've watched them. I do that with actors all the time. I sometimes feel like when I watch like certain movies, I identify with certain characters. I'm like, oh, that's me. So if I can imagine to be them, then I imagine I know them. It's not that far hop, if you will. But that's why they have events. Like TwitchCon and you know, GCX and party times with friends and stuff like that. I don't know what convention that is, but yeah, you get to hang out with people and say hi in a social setting, and then obviously that builds, right? That builds, and like if you're friends with people and then like you're cool, and then like next time you're gonna be like, all right, like hang out, all right, cool. Unless you're like me, which goes up to people and just introduces them like, hi, my name is Pee. Da 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 da. And then it's like, you want to be friends? And then you're like, ew, get away from me. I don't know who you are. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's a weird response, but all right, bye. And then there's some people are like, yeah, you're totally cool. And then they're like, yeah, you're cool, but you know, like, bye. And then there's some people like, oh, you're cool. I'm calling you tomorrow. And I'm like, hey. And then I don't pick up. Because fuck them. Chat, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, to fucking die. That's where I'm going. I'm going to hell. You literally got to the convention and we fresh off the plane. We met first. I mean, at GCX, you literally got to the convention and we're fresh off the plane and we met and we first met. You're talking about the last time or when we first met? This is at night at the bar, right? I met those two the night before we met. Well, because I was with Trippy. I was with Trippy, Mark, and Ray. And at the... I want to say at the bar, right? Did we meet at the bar? I don't remember where we met, unless you met... Bro, I'm racking my brain trying to remember the first time at all. Because when I landed, I remember I landed and then I took the bus. And I took the bus and I got in and I checked in. And I checked in. And when I checked in, I went to my room and I went and I dropped off my bags and stuff. And then I thought I took a shower and kind of got a quick spurts. If I didn't, then I probably went out. See, that's where I'm starting. That's where it's all fuzzy after that. Because I remember taking the bus in, but then after all of that, it's all fuzzy up until... Oh, I'm trying to remember going to the con. I remember going to the con now. I remember, standing outside and meeting King Gothalion. and like kind of walking in with him. Then I went in, and then I came back out because he went through and he's like, you know, all like high class, so he goes up to the like private area, and then I don't remember. Okay, and then I come out, and at the convention, where did we meet in the convention? You didn't take a shower, and I remember because you said it's fucking dirty and I haven't showered yet in fucking plane ride. That's crazy, bro. Because I'm not doubting it, because like the only thing that I can tell you is I remember meeting you obviously the first year, and then we were just fucking peas in a pod basically the whole entire time. Like we were always hanging out when we were outside of the hotel. I mean, I remember you took the Viper ride. I remember taking the Viper ride with you, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm done." after I was like, I think you did it once, right? Maybe twice. No. It was. I want to almost say the second time you took it, or the third time you took it. You're like, oh yeah. I shouldn't have taken it the 2 other times. I think it was the second time. Yeah, you did it 3 times, and then 2 in the back. Yeah, that's what it was. I was in the back the whole time. That's what. Was there? It was where the meet and greet shit happens. We saw Glad. Okay. Oh yeah. It's coming back in my head. We were all just kind of standing there for a while. That was the one that Bambi came to as well, right? Bambi was at that one. Bambi came to both, but I'm just. Wait, Bambi came to both, right? Bambi was there last year, right? Yeah, he was there. Yeah, he was there. Yeah. Bro, my fucking brain, dog. I swear to God, I need to do exercises on my brain a little bit. That's crazy. The first time I remember that night we went up into the hotel too. The first time we went up to the hotel, and the second night we went up to the hotel, I believe, as well. Yeah. We couldn't find him half the time. Yeah, I told him to put a fucking air tag on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't remember 90% of a lot of that. I don't know why either. Like, I think my brain has stopped writing. GCX sounds fine. It is. It really is. I mean, it's really like, I don't know if you've been to like a con, Alyssa, like of any sort. I think you said no, but you've been to a concert, right? Imagine like you go to a concert, but like the streamer is the singer, and then there's other singers in the crowd, and you kind of say hi to your neighbors, and that's it. Like that's all you are. Like that's kind of like cons, right? Where you just go to a con, you're like, hi everybody, and then you walk away. Like no one knows you, right? Like you're just hanging out, and you have friends and you hang out with or whatever. That's it. GCX is just smaller, so people know each other. So it's like less feeling of like who are these people, and more like, oh hi person I know. Hey person I've said hi to a couple times now that I've been here, and we've said hi to each other. Whereas like at TwitchCon, bro, you can meet one person. I don't think I'm ever gonna meet the people I met again. Maybe, well, I'll party with the same people if I go again, but I probably won't meet them all the time. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense right now. Sin has got me all fucked up, all right? Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. You're almost there, bro. You're almost there. I think I could have done that, by the way. Did I? Did I not? I don't think I did. Upgrade my storage. I forgot. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, I'm out of fucking bullets. Can I do? No. Okay, I guess that can work too. Oh no, it won't actually. No, it'd be fine. Let's do this. No. No. You just do that. Cool. Nobody. There you go. Let's do that. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Let's get it. All right. What's my secondary objective for this area? It's to... Oh, we already finished that. Let's go. Submit the air... Oh, I got none. Wait. Do I need to get that? I need to get that from there, right? Yeah. I'm getting that from there. I'm gonna take that just in case. Bro, if those fucking robots come, I'm dead, dude. FYI. As I say that. As I fucking say it. You gotta be kidding me. As I fucking say it. Oh, okay. Don't take the brunt. Don't take the brunt. Don't take the brunt. Remember, you can always dodge it. I honestly don't know what's out here, and I'm kind of intrigued, but I'm also dead if I do. I'm actually intrigued to see what's out here. By the way, Tim, nonetheless, my life is a lot better knowing you than not knowing you. So thank you for putting up with my ass. For reals, no cap, all facts. Oh man. Sanaloo on the YouTube. I want to do, honestly, my thought is, instead of doing these cons, which is great, I think we should get a few of the people that we all like hang out with. I mean, the bigger the harder. Not necessarily more expensive, just the bigger the harder. Because you can always find 2 Airbnbs that are pretty close together. 100% sure. Get multiple Airbnbs. And do something where each person kind of has their own room. I'm gonna die. Bro, it's filled. It's filled with those bitches. It's filled with those bitches. There's no shot. What kills those things super quick? Grenades. I bet you grenades. Grenades? Is it grenades? It's grenades, isn't it? By the way, the fact that I killed those guys with that weapon, not realizing I just finished that, beautiful. Get fucked, honestly. That was a get fucked moment. I knew I should have left. I knew it was filled with those, and yet I decided that I'm going to stay there for sure. No, it was definitely a get fucked moment. It was also a free. I'm doing this thing where I only go out with my axe, and whatever I get on the mission, that's what I come home with, or I die. I'm trying to quest, so I'm not trying to, like, I've been wasting a lot of stuff, dude. I don't need to. I know I'm good enough to where I can at least get a loadout, you know what I mean? At least I think I am. Hell yeah. Night vision? Fuck yeah. Arsonist is available. Kill the Mad Bomber. Bam, let's do it. All right, I don't have to hold any more of these motherfuckers, and we just upped it by 80. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've also been coming home with nothing, so because I've been dying trying to do these fucking quests. All right, let's go see what our next quest is. Still the circulation unit, so I have to go back and get another ventilator. And then I need a flashlight. And that needs a flashlight. And that's reach destination. That requires electric MP. Reach the quest location. This is get another medication. I could do this one. We could do that one. Let's do this one. Head to the pharmacy in Farmtown and take out the 3 black ducks. That'll cheer me up. All right, we already killed those mercenaries, so now we just need to get to the pharmacy to get this medication. All right, sounds good to me. How was the NYC news stream last night? I went to a friend's place and celebrated, so I missed a bunch. It was a lot of fun, Adam. I was waiting for you to return, and then by the time you got back, I was already like kind of moved on from the community gaming thing and just doing the. I forgot when you came in. I think either Arc or Anno. It might have been Anno that you came back on. But I was waiting for you to come back, and I'm like, oh, because I want to play the game with you. I think it's a fun game if you suggested that you should play with us, but I had it ready to go too. It's all right. We'll play next time. I was playing Anno. Yeah, I ended up playing Anno 1880. And Valarki, the reason why I picked that one is because Valarki said it's better, or she liked it more, and I'm okay with that because I honestly, the new one got less reviews too. It had worse reviews, so I was like, all right, this works out. Senna still die. Senna still die. Senna till die. What? Please don't talk about Iranians. Oh, but I like shit talking them. I like shit talking. Did I go at night like a fucking idiot? Did I change the time? I did, yay. Made it cool to talk about Iranian. Wait a second. Do I have to have the medallion on my person, or is it slotted? Is it slot? Oh my. I didn't care. I don't care. I just thought of something, and I don't know if this is real or not. And someone's gonna have to answer me this if it's real. Do I lose this if I die? YOLO. 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 That's all I'm saying. Is what the kids say. YOLO. 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 Till the tides and everybody pulls me side to side, I will lose. Chat. As 2022 comes to an end, I like to remind you that in every day, technically it's a new year. There's no reason why you couldn't start a year every single day. For that matter, you could start a year every single second. Because at the end of the day, that's all it is. It's just any moment, resetting. One whole time. So the next time someone says, you were late to New Year's, say no, I'm early. It just happened. That was my bad. 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 Can you tell me about how you think Iran's foreign policies are affecting current events? Iran's foreign policies?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Iran's foreign events? Or Iran's domestic events? Yes to both. So the problem with their foreign or their what I think, okay, so you're asking what I think. I think that the problem with Iran's foreign policy is that they do not want to adopt another country's currency as a reserve currency. They don't see any reason to do it because they are the ones producing the true crude oil. So that is one of the reasons why so many sanctions are placed upon Iran, is because they do things in reals. Sadly, I don't know how they do any business now because they're so sanctioned that it's causing their money to be worthless. which is obviously a horrible thing for the population. And because of this need to want to prove to the world that they are not reliant on anybody, they're causing the headache of many millions, because the rich and powerful don't miss meals. It's the poor and hungry and have-nots that get water and bread and think it's delicious, especially in Iran, because it's tribal. So there's no one out there that's like, and so internally this becomes an internal process, right? So that's really what the problem foreign wise. Internally, well, the entire government is corrupt. The level of religious control in any of their situations is always absolute, and on a level I think that's almost torture, because now you're saying you have to be this way, and that's Persian people have never, it's that's the thing, it's fairly new. It's fairly new. Persians for the past 150 years, 50 years ago, now 75 years ago, Persians 75 years ago lived fucking fabulously, bro. They had like the modern technology of the Americans. They lived great. It was Abu Dhabi before Abu Dhabi. It was Dubai, not Abu Dhabi. It was Dubai. It was Dubai before Dubai. Like there was rich Persians. We had the latest fashion. It was, you know, whatever the fucking 1950s was all about, Persians had it. But they used their own money to do it. And it was backed by oil. Hello, Mari. Everything is fantastic. How are you? Happy New Year. So what? I'm just ranting. Cinna might object. Cinna would object. I'm ranting about Iran. Mari, long time no see. What's going on? I mean, not long time no see, but I remember seeing I remember watching like a while back. If I'm remembering right. If I'm remembering right, bro. If I can remember correctly. Something's weird. It's so familiar, but see, it's so like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but not really. What is it when you have aneurysm? An aneurysm? We never know. That's crazy. I'm incidentally going a complete melee build right now. This is fucking hilarious. I didn't even think I was gonna go melee, but this is a melee build right here. Wow. That was a shotgun blast to the fucking face without any heals. Jesus. I make sense a lot of times, don't I? Hey, you didn't talk about Iranians. I don't talk about Iranians. I don't talk about Iranians. You know who I talk about? I talk about Iranians who tell me I can't talk about Iranians. The other green wire. Some of the shit that's happened on this stream, dude, it is hilarious. I love how the first day of 2026, this is the stream. Think about it. Only up from here, chat. Only the ups from here. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're gonna hurt. Oh, that was good dodge. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. You know what? Maybe I have made it. Here's the crazy part. Maybe I have made it because, like, friends and family are starting to watch me. I love cocaine. I do love cocaine. See, that's why my parents could never watch me, bro. If I ever said that in front of my parents, do you understand, like, the level of senile and fucking, like, old school Persian they are? They're like, oh my god, Sammy, are you doing cocaine? Oh, Jun, I don't know. I thought I raised you better, but no, I failed. I don't know what happened. Mom, you didn't fail. It's okay. It's just a joke. I don't do cocaine anymore. Yes, but Sammy, you did it. Mom, yes, I've done drugs. I've done different things in my past. I'm sorry that it might have hurt you now, but it's over. It's never gonna happen again. Sammy, you don't know. You're gonna have drug addict, and then you're gonna become you see, look, the emergency coming already. Look. Bro, I'm telling you, man, I can play it to the T. I got that shit down. What do you think? You think my parents aren't gonna be like that? Hell yeah, they are.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Sammy,
That's why?
You say you do cocaine. Why? I'd fucking hate it. Sky, happy new year. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Sky. Happy new year, love. Another year. Another day. Oh my god, MySpace. On MySpace, I had hey, smoke weed, hey, every day my mom did say shit. How do you smoke weed so much? I was at NCAA and didn't smoke weed. Great stream for the first day. Hell yeah. I do cocaine. I'm Roxo the Clown. I heard one of the coolest quotes. God damn it. God damn it. Holy shit, that was close. Holy shit, that was close, dude. I don't have any heals. I'm out of heals. I'm fucking out of heals. Please tell me you have some heals. Please, God, tell me you have heals. Tell me you have heals, bro. You bitch. You are the coolest bitch. I'm gonna use that. PB, have you got the key for the room 40 yet? I'd have to look. Room 40, room 40, room 40, room 40, room 40, dorm room. Is that the $120,000 key? Because I just saw that in my thing earlier. Why am I still here? Oh my god, the only closest one is there. Bro, we're gonna go down into the sewers. I don't have it. Oh yeah, the whole point of me coming here is the fucking dog. Hold on. What? Room for D's balls in your mouth? That's how mad I am. I just went and killed those two just like that. That's how I just killed it right there. See that? See that? That's because I was so upset right there. Shit. Word of the day. Boom. Word of the day. Boom. Dude, this is such a good thing to have. It's so crazy. I can put something away like right there or something, right? 'Cause I can take that. I can take those. It's so crazy how I have no gun and I should get the fuck out of here, but I'm still here. Soul Moonshine. Huh? Moonshine brewed with a secret recipe. Rumor has a cola was added. Yo. Cold resistance 20 seconds. Heals 100 HP. And then the energy is and hydration's minus 100. So you basically fucking go straight into slow mode. That kind of stupid, but I mean, it could be a really good save if you need it. Save. I don't know why you'd bring it. It's probably some stupid quest, to be honest. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Wait. We gotta get out of here. But I don't know if I can go down here and get out. Because the gases would fuck me up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I think I fucked up because I don't think I cleared the gas out of this area. I mean, I'm just taking that just cause it's there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, daddy. Oh yes. Oh my. Oh yeah. What is your name and number? What would you like to do tonight? What would you like to do tonight? You want to cuddle a bit? Old cuddles? Shotgun muzzle breaker? Yeah, because I got a shotgun on me. Ooh. Spoke too soon. Actually, where's the other gun? Is it the push? The push? The push is not a shotgun. That's SMG, right? Yeah. Shit, I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm not a shotgun fan, but I actually am in Arc Raiders. Yeah. See, I don't want to do that. Pee.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yay, now we can drop everything off again. I wasn't being cocky at all, dude. I'm trying to get this fucking mask off this dog so I can get into this stupid space so I can get the loot. But these fucking stupid robots with their stupid triple fire action get me fucking lit up hard dicked. I feel like advanced is worth taking. Last part, I don't know. Can I? Oh my god, I forgot about this gun. I don't want to lose that gun. I wish you could permakey that. I guarantee you there's a mod that says perma these and then it'll always apply if you have it. There's gotta be. Rudy. How you doing, bud? Happy New Year. 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 Bruce. Hello. Hello. We have gotten our dicks kicked in today, chat. I think part of it is my fault because I kind of died a lot in a row, but we have been getting fucking run after run. We're just getting shafted. And of course, coming in butt ass naked doesn't help, but listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Bro. Brother. Oh my god, like nothing's biting tonight, man. This is a bad, like, we're getting fucking kicked in the dicks. That's right, chat. I have 2 dicks. I'm not even fighting the fucking dog. And again, I know that I'm doing this to myself. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Playing this while watching you at the same time as me tweaking. Every quack on the stream has it. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, 100%. That would be really difficult to do volume wise. 100%. I'd have because my voice is a lot louder than the actual game, except during gunfights. So what I'd recommend is to like put me on low enough to where you can hear my voice, but like you don't hear the voices, and the gunfire is very minimal. Jesus Christ with these guys, man. Where is this goddamn dog? Looking for the dang dog, chat. Haven't seen this dang dog in like 20 hours. wooden arrows. Well, that's not gonna happen. In fact, highly recommend to getting the fuck up out of here. Since the goal is to get the dog and get out. I don't know why I continue to roam around and lose everything that I come into contact with. Let's get out. Actually, that's what we should do. We should just streamline it from when we drop in, streamline it to a green dot. Yo. We can be friends. You're like Doctor Who with the hearts, but two cocks. Oh, was that the two cock comment, Sky? When I said two dicks. Yeah. I've got the two dicks. Chat, what day is it today? Today's Thursday, right? And it's already 11. I'm wondering if we want to try to keep our same schedule so we're not fucking ourselves when it comes to the like going back to real life. So I'm wondering if it's better to do like a hello, or should we continue? Say la vie, fuck it. That's an AR and that's a pistol. This has rusty bullets in it right now. Do I have rusty bullets anymore on those guys? Oh, I do. I have a lot. We'll just take all those. I had purple fucking arrows and I didn't get it out. Purple arrows, chat. Okay, so obviously I don't have 100,000 and I don't have that, which is 30,000, and then so I need 90,000 for that one, so that's not gonna happen either. I don't have any of that, so I don't care. I don't need the jack line, I don't need the jack backpack. Do I have anything for you to do? No, right? Not yet. I have a bunch of fish that I don't need on those, or I don't have a bunch of fish, sorry. I don't have any keys in my possession right now. Okay, I think we can go back out. I think we can go back to bed and go back out. PB smells? Of what? Chat, why am I still hungry, dude? This is crazy. I'm hungry. This is bad. Can I eat right now? Is it okay? Is it allowed? Someone wake up Glad so we can ask him. Did I cut out carbs? Can I have a piece of chocolate? Like a See's Candy chocolate? Dark chocolate only? Isn't carbs rice? Isn't rice carbs? No, rice is starch. Rice aren't carbs. Valiant, what's up, babe? Rice is definitely carbs. Quick says Valarkey hug. That's saying potatoes are not carbs, they're starchy. That's true, they are starchy. So wait, I can have potatoes. I can have carbs. I have carbs. Well, turn into glucose and carbox carbohydrates and the rates of fabulously and still satisfied longer. Dude, the fact that it took that many hits to kill him, like, it should have taken one for sure. I'm so close to death. No, man. Replace those simple carbs with them. There's a dude on TikTok named Liam, very good with the recipes and the info, and it actually works, believe it or not. I'm not guilty, it is not ingredients. I'm making chicken. I'm making chicken and eating brown rice and vegetables. That's literally gonna be my meal prep for the next 2 weeks. Just that, clean eating. And then when I get bored of it, then I'll start changing it with different things, like different spices potentially. Sweet potatoes. I have brown rice. Although I need to get a bigger brown rice. Like I need to get bigger like they only had a 1 pound or 2 pound bag at the fucking store, so I didn't get a lot. I mean, it's technically 20 servings, but I'm probably gonna have like 2 servings. Wow! I meleeed that bitch to death? Wow! Let's go, dude. Meleeed that little poos to the ground. Nice. Pickles are so good for snacks. Yeah, I gotta get pickles too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go a little bit more shopping tomorrow. I spent like $50 just on the bare essentials, or like $60 on the bare essentials today. Oh, I can also eat protein. I can also eat a new. I bought yogurt. I got the yogurts. I bought the 20% protein, or 20 gram of protein Chobani's. That was a firework. I bought the Chobani's. You can call me Giad. I actually wanted to try this other one called Uki. It was a little less expensive. I might try it. I might buy that one next. I might buy like 1 or 2 cups just to see like what's it like. It was like $2 cheaper than the Chobani's, but I do like Chobani. I do like their yogurt a lot. I'm also just a fan of plain ass yogurt. That fucking one that's like the dark blue container or the purple container, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know why the fuck I'm continuing this hunt here. We should be getting the fuck out of here, which I guess we kind of are in the middle of doing. So get protein, mix it with Greek yogurt in a bowl, and a sweet 50 grams protein. Here's the thing: is I'm not going to be working out. So is there a downfall to having too much protein in your diet other than poops? There's nothing bad about having too much protein in your diet, right? By too much, I mean like just not working out and eating protein. You just stay longer, fuller longer. Chewing some gum. No, gum makes me more hungry. The act of chewing, it's not about wearing out. It's not like I'm trying to wear out my chewingness. It's just the act of chewing makes me hungrier. Let's go ahead and put you back on. See, the thing is, I need to go in with weapons. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna go get a couple of them. We're gonna see if we can get a couple of masks so that we can fucking at least have a little setup here. Hell yeah, right off the rip. Let's go. Let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can do it again. I don't think we can because I'm already fucking dead. Hell no. I got one good swipe on him and that was it. See, if I had psychic abilities, I started simple, I started simple, trying to melt an ice cube with my mind. It worked, but it took a long time. I want you to know something. Your voodoo magic is within you, and I know you can do it. I know you can get faster with it. I know you can get faster with your magic. I know that smart. You're a smart kid, and you're gonna get there. You're gonna be able to melt that water a lot faster eventually. Just keep working on those skills, man. You got this. I think my first time was took a long time too, and then when I got better and better, it got faster and faster. Let's do that again. Again. We are literally just farming this math, so I don't have to keep on doing this. Die the balls. Went on a murderous rampage right there. Murder! Chat,
Name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
We
Sit on it.
Yeah! Sit on it!
are so close. So close, bro. We are so close. Already got that many P bullets. Now I need them special AP bullets.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude!
Twist the dick!
That dick! Twist his dick!
Graphics card. Graphics card. Oh, I need a CD drive. Yeah. No, I didn't care for that show. I did not care for it, and apparently by Roost's standard, it's mid. Roos did not like it. Is that right, Roos? Am I putting words in your mouth? I think you're like you didn't like it or something. Finally caught up on Pluribus 1. I have not done Pluribus 1 yet. Don't ruin anything. I haven't finished it, I should say. I started it, but I haven't finished it. I have a horrible habit with not finishing shows, dude. Brother, I'm trying to fucking reach you and I can't because you keep on moving, you dumb bitch. I was watching Rudy today. He didn't see me. Oh, you were just staring at Rudy's? Stranger Things? Oh, you're watching it in 4 days. Oh, don't ruin anything for Stranger Things either. I mean, I don't know what it was about the first episode that just didn't drag me in. A lot of people liked it, and I couldn't get in. I'm like, what is this? Like, and maybe it's because I just felt like I played D&D, so I know exactly what that like scene was, but I don't even know, because it wasn't about that at all. Like at the end. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to teenage fantasy style or like children fantasy style like flicks like that, I always just kind of tune out. Oh. I always kind of tune out because I'm just like, I don't care. That I don't care either. I played BG3. I just never finished BG3. I played 6 different tries for and every time I just got to like act 2, I got to act 2 and I just kind of fizzled out. I was like, dude, this is like a lot. Like it's so much to handle. Like, but at the same time, I loved it. It was like such a good vibey game. I think the other part is I wish that the multiplayer was like sufficient, so it wasn't, you didn't have to mod it. Because I think how many characters can you have in your party? I forgot how many characters you can already have in your party. But like it wasn't enough multiplayer to play 4, right? But you can only have 3 people play with you, right? Or was it 4 player? No, it was oh, that's what it was. Is we had modded it, like one of the playthroughs we had modded it so you can have more than 3 or more than 4 people join. So it was like we tried to have like 5 people join and it got too much and it was kind of crazy. Like the party itself, not like the party itself, like instead of having 4 people with you, like wherever you go, like you had like 6 people with you. Like you can almost have your whole team with you to fight, which then got kind of ridiculous. Hey, hold on, I gotta be. Okay. But it was cool. It was cool. Like the cinematics was cool. The game was cool. The dialogue was fun. The pieces and parts that you would find were dope. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. Where the fuck is the masks? Brother, where's the masks? There they are. I'm an idiot. Good spawn. Yes, Black Dahlia. Well, Yes, dear. It's official? Dahlia, is it official? Dahlia, is it official? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Is it official? It looks like my 3 a.m. wake up every day is still the thing. That's exactly what I was thinking. Did you have to go pee or like did you just wake up? Just because I'm sick, I woke up feeling ass. Aww. And you don't live? Do you live with anybody? You said you had your own place, right? So you don't have anybody like there to be like, come get me, or like give me soup, or you know, buy me something. Fuck no. All right, I was just asking. A little strong response for. Are you an adult and live on your own? Like, didn't think it was that much of an issue. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can die. I don't care. I can't live with people.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bro, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. My body wants more food. It wants more chicken. It wants more chicken. This is not gonna work out. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna put more food in my mouth. I'm gonna put more chicken. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna go eat some broccoli right now. Down a liter of water, you won't be hungry. I read it. I just don't want to drink a liter of water. Bro, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm good. I don't want to drink water. I want food. I know you say that it tricks the brain to make it think that it doesn't need to be hungry anymore. But my brain is not that dumb. My brain says, food. No, it doesn't. My brain says, this is not food, you dumbass. And then what it does is it puts it in my third stomach because I got 3 stomachs. I don't know what kind of life you guys lead, but I have 3 stomachs. I got a stomach where I can eat chocolates and shit, and it's cool. Like it's like normal. And then I have another stomach that I could eat like rice and shit. And then I got the third one, which is like anything. I could eat anything. Nah, it's just the way because I'm Persian. I'm built different. Built different. Oh yeah, can you get back to sleep quick when you wake up like this, or does it take a while? I always tend to have issues a little bit, but generally, like if I'm tired and I go back to bed, if I'm sleeping, if I go back to bed, I can fall back to bed pretty easily. But like if I wake up to go to the bathroom, I hate that because I have to get up. When you have to get up to get out of bed, ugh. I hate that. Like I wish that they would make a bed where you can just like stick your dick into it and then pee. Like a urinal bed. And like it flushes and then it seals itself and it's like, all right, we're good. How would women do it? I mean, I want to say that's not my problem, But I get it. I obviously want to help. I mean, you guys can use the funnel. There's the shiwi out there. Yeah, you could use the shiwi. That's not your problem. I mean, technically, if you peed in the bed, it'd be our problem. Technically, it's not my problem. That's fucking crazy comms, bro. Yeah, the shiwi, the one that like looks like a little peepee, and then you have like a funnel. But like it's built into the bed. That's what I'm saying. Like it's built into the bed. So all you gotta do is, here's a question though. Here's a question. I don't know the girls. I don't know how girls would do this, right? Think about it. If girls laying on their stomach, if they pee, does the pee, where would, okay. Just imagine, Sky, since you're the resident woman here, Sky, you're suspended in air and you're laying flat on your stomach, as if you're laying flat on your stomach. What's up, Partial? Happy New Year. As if you're on your stomach, right? But you're in the air, right? So this is your stomach, right? So then if you were to pee without any device or anything that directs your pee, if you were to pee, what direction would it go from the flat to like this area? Like 90 degrees? Obviously no, right? Because that's a dude. A dude can do anything because he can just direct it. But in general, if a dick is just hanging straight down like this, it would be pee in 90 degrees. So what is like a girl? It would go straight down. You guys have your pee hole straight out like that? Like Seb says 45, 30, 30 and then gravity. This is 30, this is 30 in gravity. Seb, you think 45? And you say it would go straight down. So like maybe there's different pee holes. Maybe like the pee holes are in different areas. Like guys have different sizes. Maybe it's like a different size pee hole. Right below the clitoris? I've been licking the pee hole this whole time. I mean, I guess technically so have you guys. I guess all of the girls have been licking my pee hole too. I got my pee hole licked. Tim, don't go to bed. The conversation just got good. When you're getting head there, sucking on your pee hole. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's crazy comms, dude. Oh, no. Did I already lose? I did. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, I didn't even have a chance to live on that one. That's what's crazy. This is gonna be just a run in, run out, I think. I don't think I can handle this, dude. This is like way too far. Come here, bro. Would you move out the way? Bro, we're just not getting, this is just not, bro, that's another one. I don't know why I'm putting it on right now. That's the stupidity. I don't need to put it on right now. I can put it on when I get there. And I'm gonna lose it too. I just don't know where the fuck this thing is, dude. This cooling thing. Still looking for the dog? No, I found the dog like 3 times and I killed him, and then I need his gas mask, so I take his gas mask. I've killed 3 of them. I take 2 gas masks in and die already because I keep spawning in these god-awful spots. I'm supposed to be way the fuck down here. Literally the worst spawn points that I've gotten have been in this map. Like, is there a better way to get there? Can I go with the boat and I get down there faster? Like, what the fuck? Like, for real? I think there's a way to get to the docks, but I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm like going in with nothing. I'm not surprised. I just want one good spawn. Just one good spawn so I could run in there and see what it's about. Put my mask away. Same spawn. Same motherfucking spawn. Same shit. Different day. Nah. Saves come like that? I mean, I don't even know how the fuck you'd even do that in this game. There's no saves coming. It's just getting to, like, if I keep on killing myself, eventually I'll get a good spawn. It's just crazy that it doesn't want to do it. It's not giving me no good ones. You can restore the game saves every 10 minutes. Oh, so restore all your gear. Oh, that's definitely saves coming. I would never do that. I'd feel really bad doing that. I'd feel like I cheated, and then I feel like I'd be like God would punish me with another earthquake or something. Try using bubble 1 next to respawn 1 should jump you pretty close to the comments. Yeah, no, I if I ever got to 1, I start here. I mean, by the time I get to 1, it's the same thing as going like down here, and then getting here is like I'm almost there already. You know, I see what you mean though. It's maybe a little bit closer. Bubble 3 is like the best, but that's only if I get it up there at the north spawn in. It's so well fun. I don't have that. Have you taken the ferry out yet? Nope. That's what I thought, that the ferries will drop you off right at the docks, but like that run right here is like just as good as any a good spawn point. I can definitely do this. I could definitely do like bring him out and then kill him, but that is a fucking bitch. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go look at your fairies. Also, I wonder if I have 80 feathers. Nope, I have 35. Go to Farmtown. Costs 1 ferry ticket. Farmtown, 1 ferry ticket. I don't know why I came up. I didn't need to come up. Ferry ticket. It costs 1 whole ticket to do that? That's kind of a little bit silly. Like, where does this drop you off at, too? Drops you off on the inside. Okay. Not horrible. Oh, fuck it. We'll take it all. That's cool. I mean, going into firefight with no gun. No, it's called Hijinks. Polar, it's called the festival was called Hijinks. Where we stayed would be doxing, but That one's on you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Bro, this song is flashbacking me right now. These are all just, I'm just literally like testing the water on how this works. Because it's honestly a very hard and difficult section. And if I am supposed to go into that area, if I'm supposed to go into that area and what is this? Where is it? Is it this one? I need to submit an air conditioner unit and I need to get it from that area. Which is pretty nuts. Besides the pods, the life support system also needs a circulation unit, according to the intel. So I gotta get there and I gotta live. And I'm doing it without any kind of fucking assistance here, so. Had a phone call I had to answer with a friend of mine who's going through some shit. Call me for some guidance, help. Hope he listens. Yo, Tim, I hope he does too. Love, wealth, health. If you need anything, let me know. Going through shit sucks. Going through shit is like shitty situation, bro. All right, bubble 2 is a little bit closer, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm already dead. And dead. And dead. I was like, why is that guy so hard to hit? He had a full-on level 3. Tonight's not the night, bro. I am fucked. Dude. I'm not even like, I was not even trying to go that hard on that one. Tonight is not the night. We got a couple quests done. How much money do I have? I feel like I'm running out of money hard fast. Oh, we're okay. Din 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 din. All right, let's go. Worst spawn ever. I felt like our average viewer increased. I was right. We've ranged around 36.65. Why are you keeping track of my metrics, bro? What in the world? I've been buying bots for you. Just randomly looking. What's my percentage? 0.45? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you on Twitch Tracker? How many followers have we gained and lost in the last, let's say, week? Let's say first date today. How many followers have we lost? Also, I think if you're using Twitch Tracker, I know it's delayed. There's definitely delays in there. Yo, a glick? I need a glick, bro. I'm putting the glick away. We're gonna do that mission for the glick. Gain 6? What? That's crazy. Do it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've noticed you guys coming in full force and fucking supporting this channel, especially the month of December. I saw the numbers. I mean, I again, I'm not like looking at numbers during, but afterwards, I definitely get like a summary of what's happening from like 4 different emails. It's so crazy. All the bots that we have their, like, basically all the bots are basically the same thing, and they all do their same like fucking little analysis of like, this is how many subs you've got, this is how many things. I mean, the only one I really look at is the Twitch one. Oh, another glick. So for me, I really don't look at all the other ones, but the average viewers for what? If you're looking on, so if you're looking on Twitch, oh my god, what the fuck is that? If you're looking at Twitch Tracker, you gotta make sure you're on a 30-day, or sorry, a 3-month. You want to look at 3 months average when you're looking at your metrics. You can look at a month, but some months you just don't know. Like, honestly, you never know. What is that, dude? That's scary. Just felt we got a lot in December. Me, I got it. Um. Yeah, I mean, I noticed. I also noticed during the nights, but I don't know. You know, who's to say? I mean, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that? When I was playing Arc Raiders, and there was a moment where I was getting like less than 10. I was like sub 20 average. It was like 15, 14 average. That was like going on for like a week. But again, it was during like Thanksgiving weekend, and the other one was like a couple days after that. And I was like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And then what's happening? And then you just like, oh yeah, this is part of the time. This is the part of it's a roller coaster, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's this. It's literally this. It's literally that. And and that's why I say take a 3-month average versus a month's average, because again, a month might be awesome and another month might not be, and you're gonna drive yourself nuts. You're gonna drive yourself nuts trying to figure out what, why, where, how. And honestly, it's a lot of the growth and things that a lot of the growth that we've had in this channel. Honestly, I have to attribute to Glad, because as far as visibility and him being awesome and talking about me and what I play or whatever, and him joking around with me and that side has definitely had an influence on people coming in, you know. I'm not saying you guys listen to him and that's it. Like, I'm just saying there is that level that is there. I just need that level 4 fucking armor, dude. Like, I can't believe I can't find a level 4 armor on that. Teamwork makes the dream work. That is true. I don't think I have that one. It actually should say registered, huh? Nice. Damn, crit damage multiplier is 75%. Yo, these are modules for those things. Holy, that's crazy talk. And I can make 1 night vision glasses right now, of course. Oh, look, a gold ring, glasses, and a headlamp. Oh, shit. What was our total for the charity? It's weird how you say our. Just say the. I don't know why it's like, I'm like, why do you keep doing that? I don't know if you're doing it on purpose at this point. I don't know why you're doing. It was 3,333 and 33 cents. We made it even to that. None but threes. Yeah, the new gun mods are bananas. Dude, that's crazy mod banana. Crazy. I also took a picture of all the I took a picture, like I took a bunch of pictures. Now I have to figure out how I want to do it so it looks cool. It's just how I wrote. I know. I was thinking about how I can like take the collage of pictures that I've taken for the tree and then place them all on top of each other to make it look like a 3-dimensional object, kind of, but not really. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And then I thought, what if I just took a picture of each card and then had it on a tree as it goes up and down, like make a tree of my own kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe that might work too. Yeah, I think I was like who was it that was it? Yeah, it was partial. It was partial that literally was like, I think partial. Didn't you give like 259 to make it all threes? 259 biddies or something like that. I don't remember. Did you break record? Yeah, dude. We broke records in the sub category for total highest subs ever reached was 770 subs total. And the total amount that we've ever donated, yeah, that was the highest amount that we've ever donated. That shit was crazy. It literally is insane to think that that happened. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being a part of it. I think it's fucking crazy. I can't confirm or deny. 301 night. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, we had the highest sub count in one day on the stream at 350 something subs. It was like 320 or 50 or something like that. 60 subs. It was something crazy. In fact, let me look. Let me see if I can look. I hate to say this, but I honestly think I'm like winding down because I'm so fucking tired. Oh, it was at Christmas? Yeah, it was Christmas Day. It was Christmas Day. Let me just go to Christmas Day. $318 subscriptions. Most in one day ever. That's crazy. That is gnarly. And all of it went to a charity. All of it went to a charity. It could have gone into my pockets and I could have eaten lots of chocolate covered strawberries. Because that's what I would have done with it all. That is gnarly how many subs that is. 318 subs. I think I have to start turning on ads. I just realized, I just looked at my ad revenue for the year. So the ad revenue for the year, chat, has been $740. Sorry, $74. $74. Last year, the previous year before that, it was $446. Could have got your 5090. I know, that'd have been fun, man. That's a big difference. The turbo is about saying it's 85 versus 122, so that's not too far off. But the ad revenues, that's a massive difference. But I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, the way I have my ad set up, Adam, is people coming into the channel will get a pre-roll, meaning that at a certain point in time they're gonna get an ad, and it's supposed to be 30 seconds. I don't know what it is generally, but it's supposed to be 30 seconds, and then no other ad is supposed to play. And Twitch only pays me out 30% of whatever my division of that ad revenue is, which is obviously divided amongst all us who are showing ads. So it's the least amount. Now, Twitch incentivizes people to show more ads. So if you show 3 minutes worth of ads an hour, if you show 3 minutes worth of ads an hour, you get 55% of the revenue share. So it's kind of like, you're like, whoa, that's 50% more. I'll do it. That's more than 50% more. I'll do it. And that means that if you don't have a sub in the channel or Twitch Turbo, you will watch those ads. And for me, $400 sounds like a lot for the year, but ultimately I would rather have you guys have no ads for the people that are coming in, because that's just more inviting. I'll worry about ads when, you know, we have 1,000 subs in the chat, like actual subs, not gifted. Like if we had 1,000 actual subs in the chat, I would definitely start turning on ads, because that means that we're at a point where revenue from ad revenue would probably be in the closer to the $50,000 a year addition. He has a legit take on it. What's his take? I take what he says with a grain of salt now, and I've always has. I feel like he talks a lot more than he thinks he knows. I think he knows how to explain. Like he's like a type of person who talks like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and everybody's like, oh, he's so smart. In reality, I don't think he's that smart. Never run pre-rolls, never run more than 3 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah, that's the general. That's the general, because that's what Glad runs. That's what a lot of streamers run. Other than the only other the ones that make the most partial are like the crazy like Kai Sinat or Speed, or the other streamers that are in the other stratosphere, like the people that are getting 15,000 up viewers. What they do is they crank it up to about 8 minutes of ads per 15 minutes. So you're getting pretty much 30 minutes worth of ads every hour of view time, and it's raking them their money in, bro. Well, I mean, they're making millions a year in ad revenue by doing that. And it's people that don't care. They're like, I don't care. I want to watch this guy. I don't want to sub. I don't need to. I don't worry about ads. Ads don't matter. Because they're already big, Sky. It's not like it's if someone like us did it, like some, you know, smaller streamers, if we did that, instantly people would be like, what the fuck? I'm out. But it's people that have 15, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000 bots, I mean viewers in their channel. And what they do is they crank up their ad revenue. And this works for bots too. And this is what Twitch had a huge problem with this, where people would bot their channel with thousands of viewers and then maximize the amount of ad revenue that they would show, which could be up to, I think you can set it so that you're basically only live for 8 minutes and the rest is all fucking an hour of it is ads. Like literally, I think you can show 15 minutes of ads every 10 minutes or something like that. So that's just crazy. So if you do that and you got all these bots, Twitch doesn't know. So it's like giving you more of the share of ad revenue, and then you're walking away with, you know, let's just say you walk away with like $10,000 in 3 months and they abandon your account because you're botting. So what? They'll just open up another account and do the same thing. And then these guys are sophisticated, so they're not even using like regular IPs. They're doing like crazy shit. There are people that are farming the shit out of ads. There's definitely people out there that are farming the shit out of ads. And you best believe that there's AI accounts that are also doing the same thing. You can make ad revenue off the bots. I guess that works. I mean, it depends. Like not all the time, or most of the time they don't pay out. Most of the time they probably won't pay out. Twitch will be like, we've noticed inconsistencies and then not pay you out. Buys bots, makes them watch ads, basically. And not to mention also that when people do bot, you know, their numbers go up, people go to larger channels, and it's natural. when I'm streaming versus when someone else is streaming with larger numbers and I'm playing the same game, it doesn't matter. Even if we both start at the same time, people are going to gravitate to his channel more. Or their channel. I should say his, but their channel. And again, that's just, dude, like, again, those are things that are so, like, you should not even, as a streamer, in my opinion, like, sure, it sucks to think about, but that's, dude, just don't even think about it. There's no point. There's no point to thinking about why you're up or down or left or right. Just continue. If you like making content, if you like creating content, just create the content. And if you suck, if you really do suck, if you don't watch your shit and you're like, oh, I suck, like, I don't know why people watch me. Like, if you look at if you look at your stuff and you say you suck and you don't try to change it, and by saying you suck, I don't mean like you suck, because no one really sucks unless they're just sitting there playing a video game and not saying a word. That sucks. But if you're yapping to nobody, if you're fucking running around screaming in a game and you're having fun playing that game, the crowd will eventually come. It might be slow as fuck. No one's guaranteed a fast growth. But it could and very much can continue to grow. 5 years in. By the way, my average, if I was to look at my monthly average of viewers, I'm just spitballing here. But I'm gonna go to 2024. Watch. This is from Twitch itself, so it's all legit, right? So let's just say January 1st, 2024. My average. Well, where's my average? Where's my average? Oh, I gotta do it from overview. My bad. 2024. Wait, it's 2025. My bad. I don't know why I did 2024. January. All right, my average viewership in January was 26. 27 in February. I'm just going by 31 day averages, by the way. 29, 27, 24, 35. Like, literally 1 month before was 24. Next month is 35. 33. 26. Harley, Merry Christmas or Happy New Year and good morning. 28. 26. 25. And then that's up to now. That's 7th of December. So if I go to the 1st of December to the 31st of October, 29. So this whole month, even though, you know, Polar, and even though this month it looks like my averages have gone up, which it has, in the grand scheme of it, I'm actually not as higher than I was in the middle of the month. But yeah, I mean, it's I've talked about this before. I think numbers suck because it influences our mood. It makes us feel better when, you know, obviously we're growing, and it makes us feel worse when we're not growing. And it's just, again, only thing you can do is do it or don't. Change your content, change the way you do things, become embedded in communities. That helps, you know. Obviously, if you're friends with other people, they'll tend to support you, and some might not. Some might be like, nope, I'm not coming to your channel, and some come to your channel and give you a shot, and then they unfollow you or follow you or never come back. You can never dictate your viewership, no matter what you do. I think the last time I looked was years ago at some random streamer, so I'm sure how to interpret all. It's hard. You can't. That's the thing. I don't think there's really an interpretation of it. I think you can see the ebbs and flows through the metrics, but you can't really dictate anything. Like, you can't be like, maybe that's not true. Maybe you can look at look at the metrics of the game too, right? You could be like, oh, look, when you were playing this game, your average was 50. When you were playing this game, your average was 15. Maybe let's not play this game again. Chat, tonight's not the night, man. Tonight's not the night. We're not getting anything done. I mean, we did get a couple missions done, but we really kind of got fucking shafted tonight. We've been trying to do this Hercules build. I'm also very sleepy. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm not usually up this late, so on a work day. But tomorrow, chat, is Friday. And a lot of my cleaning is done, so hopefully all my meal prep stuff, I'll get that done out of the way. And then I'll start gaming probably earlier than like 5 o'clock, which is normally when I would come in or come online, right? Because of work and stuff. But I'll probably be on a little bit earlier, just like I was today. Cool little 6.5-hour stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Love you guys. I'll see you guys in less than 24. Again, happy holidays. You should just ignore metrics and do what you like when you like to do it. Yeah, Harley, that's also a thing. But again, there's also like, you know, I don't want to tank the channel. I don't want to go in a direction where maybe if I like it a lot, just because I like it, you know, I'm gonna ignore people's like, hey, I don't like this game. Like, I don't want to necessarily do that. Like, but I'm also not gonna not play what I like. You know, like so it's a balance. It's a real balance. That's it. That's all I got for you. All right, chat. Ty, have a good night. Bye, guys. I love you. I'll see you in less than 24. If you guys have any questions, you can hit me up on Discord. For all those that are watching the YouTube VOD, if you can hit that subscribe button, that'd be fantastic. If you don't hit the subscribe button, that's also okay. I'll be back tomorrow. You can do it then. Chat, love, wealth, health. I'll see you guys in less than 24. Bye.
Lizard.